Yo, hello. Oh, bloody hell. Lovely to see you guys. How are you doing? Hello, hello. 1 minute. Yo, hey Shima, how you doing? Hey Nisart. Matty D Natty. Sinyap. Oh, syrup. Let's get these glasses on. Susano, Squiggles, Ghost, nice to see you guys. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Welcome to a chill Monday stream. Alright, that's not done. Hope life is treating you well. Hey Lizard, how you doing? So guys, welcome. We are going to finish off this drawing today. And then maybe do some different drawing. That's the game plan. Lovely to have you. I watched my boiler die last night. I was in the room next to the kitchen, above the washing machine, and I watched my combi boiler make a lot of weird noises, flashing a lot of green lights and then flashing a red light for a bit. And then it made this really big electric crackling sound near the handle, and then it died. So I'm a bit chilly today. Yo, thank you very much for your like and listen. Loving you on audio, Lizard.
Just tea, thank you.
Mr. Rowley, good morning. Good morning, Prab. Hey, Whoopi. Hello there, guys. Thank you very much for joining. Thanks for popping me on. Yo, syrup. I will have a sip. Thank you very much for asking. Delicious hot cup of tea sip. I will have. You're looking very pretty. Thank you very much. What I'm going to do is just take off this overlay with the with the slideshow real quick. And then I'm going to give you a different drawing monitor. Here we go. Bit of an old school format. So we can dive in and work. And now you're seeing something similar to what I'm seeing. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. There's no bar around my business. All right, 1 minute. Almost there. Floating face cam. No, you're right, mate. One of these. Where is my thing? Which doesn't have the slideshow, but does also have a thing around my face. This guy. Found it. Found it. Too easy. Right. Now what are we doing? I gotta love how the boilers wait till winter. Oh my god, Skiggles. It like over the last week, I noticed every now and then it was turning off. And so like if I came down, if it was raining or windy, I'd be like, oh look, it's turned off again. And I'd turn it off at the switch and turn it on, and it would hit the pilot light and it would be back on and up and running. Okay, brilliant. And about 24 hours later it turned itself off again. I'd be like, alright, this isn't a good sign. And then the night before last, it was just a green flashing light. It's just going, hurrah, 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 hurrah. And I was like, it's fine. It probably always does that for all I know. It's in the other room. I'm never in that room. And then last night, like, there was just proper electric crackling coming from the little board. It was like, and it went, doo. And then I flicked the switch and it was completely dead. So my boiler has died. Now, my house has very old central heating with an actual boiler system, an immersion heater. So I was like, this might not be the end of the world. What if I turn all that back on again? So I had a little experiment earlier and I turned on for 1 hour hot boiler thing. And I got lukewarm water, which I don't know what that means. Because normally if you stick on the immersion heater for an hour, you get a big tub of hot water. So I'm not 100% sure. Since they installed the boiler and kind of took that system out of the equation, I'm not 100% sure how the boiler's still involved with my pipes. So if I can get that to work, then I'll run out the winter on the old system. It's a bit more expensive, but I won't worry about it. But if I can't get that to work, then I've got to get a fucking new boiler. This is good. Anyway, so hey, Blind Lurker, I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Amra, your boiler's not working either. Thank God for electricity, man. Like, you know, I can still have cups of tea. If that immersion heater continues to give me lukewarm water, then it's not the end of the world, but like, I'm going to have some pretty miserable washes. That was an interesting noise. Good afternoon. Hope the day's treating you nicely. Yeah, Andy Artsy All Dev. How you doing, man? AAA. AAA Foundation. What are you working on at the moment, Dev man? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, I was just talking about the noises my boiler made before it died. Now, it's nowhere near as worse as watching a pet die, obviously. But watching your boiler die still does have a profound effect on the rest of your week. Let's finish this illustration, really simply. And then we'll move on from there. Thank you very much for joining me. Okay, start recording. I don't even really know what I still want to do on this. It's not a huge amount. There's just a few things that need changing and nudging and saving. So, with that in mind, let's just get a few bits out of the way. This hard shadow line doesn't serve. Should I go for some really... Can I get some really dark on that multiply layer line? I'm just testing something. Just having a little look around and a think about where I might want to drop some harder blacks. So I went round to this the other night and I just put on like some harder edges and just made a few areas pop. And I was like, okay, if I'm going to be upping the contrast then in a few key areas, shall I go round a few key areas? Just to pull line of sight. So we're just playing with that. It's a little idea. She's nearly done anyway. We can all walk away from this mid little illustration, which to be fair was not a lot of hours anyway. I just wanted to toy with this idea and pose and design and so on. So on and so fine. Right, so these eyes and some such. Can I, do I want to get a clipping mask out of this? And work with a soft brush. So how are you guys? Happy start of your week, everyone. Hello, hello. What are the plans? What are you guys doing on this Monday? Ah, line weight distribution. Yes, Suture. After we'd worked through it, I realised that this was quite simple, so it needs to pop with much heavier lines, a bit more aggression. I'm good, I hope you are as well. Yeah, Blind Lurker, no complaints, other than the fact my boiler has died, which is a pretty major complaint. I've got no other complaints. No extraneous ones. My name is a mouthful, yes, you can just call me Andy or Artsy. Oh, hey, no worries, bro. Anyway, welcome in, man. Fade away. Fade away. The death of mine comes of a crazy story. Oh, Amra, what happened to your boiler? You attacked? You had a home invasion? You had to blow the boiler to cover your invaders with boiling hot, scalding water. I was expecting a Hagrid beard. Yeah, sorry, I trimmed it. I've still got electricity, I just don't have hot waters. Are you going to add the red spots? El Goblino F Go. How you doing, man? The red spots. Do you mean the tattoos? Yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no. Give me a minute. Well... Heard. So I'm going to try to just work quick and walk away is what I'm hoping for today. Me now, would you look at me now?
Very cool, way to go.
Woo, Mikey, where has you been? So much has changed for me. I am finally starting my transition after 3 years of waiting lists and all that. Hope you are well. Becca looks amazing. Carrot.
Oh shit! Cyberwolfie, thank you very much for the 38 months. Congratulations! It was years, you said. Years and years you were on that waiting list. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Welcome back. Lovely to be here. Yeah, life's good, man. Welcome. I think, do you know what? I think I need to go above the line art layer now because I think I took a line art layer and did something with it earlier. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Hey, welcome back, by the way. Thank you. The face cam makes the stream better. Oh, Ghost, hey. Oh, so kind of you to say, man. Yeah, I just wanted to get some no face cam streams out of the way, so we actually got some work done. Oh man, I wish I had part 2 lined up. I was about to go nuts. No, I'll just let this junk play for now, and then we'll put on an actual album. If anybody has any suggestions or playlists, I'm of course all ears. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hey Bill, how you doing, man? Nice to see you, good sir. I hope your morning's going well. Have I complained about my boiler yet? No, don't worry about it. Yeah, Tola, by the way, how you doing, man? 38 months is quite some time. How long have you been streaming for? Andy's like, who the fuck's this guy in the art category? I've been in the art category on Twitch for months, and I've never seen this guy in my life. Yeah, dude, I took some time away from streaming. I've been offline. I've been gardening. This is my 3rd day back, Andy. Welcome on in. 38 months? Yeah, this motherfucker ain't been streaming for 38 months. Something's fishy around here. I think Cyberwolfie's a bot account. Anyway, Cyberwolfie, congratulations. That's good news for you. Batispada, I would love a sip. Yoki, posture check. Oh, Jesus. Are you back in the PS? Oh, Photoshop, yeah. I guess your Clip Studio Paint excursion was about a manga page making process. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint is amazing, and I will continue to use Clip Studio Paint for manga. When it comes to just making an illustration, Photoshop, even a lot of finishing would still be in Photoshop, to be honest. In terms of like breaking the back of it though, Clip Studio Paint's really, really cool. But you know, I'm still not quite the varied Argonaut of Clip that maybe others deserve. Not yet, at least. How does that look from a distance? Yeah, just okay enough. Let's brighten this up. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Where's that skin layer? Let's go below the eyes. Why is this going on top of the red? What layer is this? Oh, that's the hair layer. Oh, my bad. Okay, one sec. Is it better? Or are you just more comfortable with Photoshop? It's a mixture of both. Hey, Kidloons. Hey, dude, man. It's a mixture of both, dude. I am indeed more comfortable with Photoshop. I know what I'm doing. However, Clip Studio Paint, when it comes to making manga panels, is far superior. It really is. But Photoshop still does a few things in when it comes to slightly more fluid illustrating, but Clip doesn't. But the hard brush or one of the G Pen style ink pens in Clip flicks to a much cleaner point than Photoshop does. It's much, much better. So there is an argument to be made for doing your line art in Clip. But then, of course, the real secret weapon is, what were we using the other day? Is it Krita? What's that other free program I like that has that one magic brush? If you're working in anything organic, the brush does all the work for you. It makes everything look amazing. Should I try to actually stick warmth in here with all these? I hate these greens. I hate her color pattern. I hate everything. Cheap pencils and a stack of A4s for best for drawing software. It's all a growing boy needs. You, sir, are not far wrong.
Hello?
You know I like hearing talk like that, kidloons. Yeah, I hope you guys are well. We're not going to paint over this whole thing, but there's just a few areas that need a bit of attention. Sure. Yeah, Sibzart. There's actually another version we started sketching. But I kind of gave her a big bomber jacket. And then I realised in a different reference picture last night that her massive big bomber jacket's got loads of weird cyber stuff on it that I didn't remotely account for. And then by then I realised that I wanted to kind of simplify what I was doing. I was biting off a bit much a bit early. So I wanted to do another version of her that's a lot simpler like this, where we just get to focus on a nice strong silhouette with lots of curves. And then just like do a tiny bit of tidying. But we might have a look at that other one still. It's just a case of if we're going to approach it a little bit differently. So we'll see. We'll see as we go. There is a part of me that's like, okay, should I actually try to sneak some actual skin tone in here? In all this green. In all this lean, mean green machine. So let's have a play. What if I did just get a tone? Honestly, for realsies, and just blend it in. Super light. Does it look disgusting or does it make the green feel alive? Oh, I don't know. It's tough to tell, isn't it? Hey, Barilio. Welcome back, dude. How you doing, good sir? Krita, Matty. Was it Krita? Yeah. Oh, right. I only recently started watching on Twitch. I joined the stream because I watch your tutorials religiously when I changed to a less Western style. Oh, Andy. Hey, thank you very much for saying. Sorry, dude. I kind of like just said some shit and then got on with my day. Like, yeah, man. Like, I've been streaming for ages. I enjoy it greatly because I do it strictly on my own terms, which makes it a lot of fun. And that's the end of my, that's the end of the story. But yeah. I've had like a lovely bit of a break, which allows me now to be here for most of the upcoming holiday window. So I'm going to be vibing on here for a good while. So you moved from a less Western style. What was the impetus for that? Different project?
Very cool, way to go!
Hey Mikey, been a while since I've been around. Hope you've been well.
Yo, Geo, my dude. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome back. What's going on at your end, man? Thank you very much for that resub. Hello. Mikey slapped it down. I'm still trapped in my 1 year plus art block. Wow. Maybe you should try doing something extreme. Have you tried taking extra steps to change your gender? That might free up the art ideas. Give it a go. Oh no, wait, you already are. Still haven't super decided to understand exactly what I'm doing here. Mostly just pushing things around as the opportunity allows. Am I still in that really high layer? I think I am. Oh dear. Does she have remotely lipped lips? Are they a colour? I need to look at the reference that's on screen that you guys can see. It's just a tiny little dot for a mouth. One sec. Doesn't even have lips in most of the reference pictures I'm looking at. I'll put them down as bluey green though.
Very cool, way to go.
Heyo. Morgan Fay, thank you very much for the 13 months. Geo, my dude's been doing well. I'm glad. We're on his blacklist. Wait, Kid Ludens. Wait, what? Anyway, hey Fenrir, hey Kid Ludens. Wait, what have I done? There's no blacklist, come on. You're all coming now. How do I keep a list? My mods do that for me. You're all welcome to come relax. Fear not. Get your feet up. Chill a lot. I really don't want to work on this much more than I have to. So we're just going to push a couple lines and then put on some highlights, and that really is it. Also, Rebecca's looking sassy as fuck. Hey, thank you very much. I just watched Edge Runners a few days ago. Oh, Vivacious Alice, what did you think? What did you think of Edge Runners overall? No spoilers. I know everybody told me to watch it, but I already went in being told it was really good. But my expectations were still a little bit lower than what it turned out to be. I was really pleased. Without giving any real details, I basically thought the cyberpsychosis episode was just like one episode of many. I didn't expect it to be an ongoing problem for the rest of the show. I really like that. I was like, oh damn, oh no, they're leaning into the whole nightmare. Oh sweet. Like the mental health aspect of a cyberpunk nightmare wasn't like glossed over. It was like, oh no, it's terrible, and we're going to be showing that a lot. One advice I got when I was a practice individual for anatomy parts. Oh, practice individual anatomy parts. Draw arms and torsos in certain ways. It gives you inspiration for character poses. Oh, Morgan Fair, I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. Thank you so much for that, 13. Yeah, some pretty good ideas. I like it. I like what you're saying so far.
must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yoi Joe! Yo, hello, good sir. Yoi Joe, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, raiders! And is that the gorgeous tea time of Taryn? Holy shit. Oh, all the gorgeous people are here. Hey, Taryn. Hey, Joe. Guys, welcome on in. We are illustrating Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. We're just doing a really quick illustration. Only put a few hours into it yesterday. And we're just going to wrap it up today, just so that I've done a Rebecca drawing. And then we're going to play around with some other ideas and some other things. Where's my redo? There we go. Welcome. Taryn, I'm okay. How have you been? How have you been, Taryn? What are you working on? Honestly, I didn't feel like it was special because maybe I'd heard a lot about it already. Oh, okay. I could see the ending coming. The cyberpsychosis theme was really fascinating, though. Oh yeah, it was its strongest part. It made me stop using that particular quick hack on the goons and again. Oh no! The animation was amazing. Good songs. Still not something I'd watch again. Yeah, like maybe similar outcome for different reasons. I don't think I'd watch the whole thing intensely again because it's sad. But I might put it on like casually whilst I'm working or streaming. Actually, guys, do any of you have a video game that was genuinely great? Like you played this game and you were like, oh, this is a great game. And at the same time, you were like, I will never play this game again. This was a really good game. I completely appreciate that. I actually genuinely enjoyed it. I never want to play it again. I think for me, it might be Soma. Soma is amazing, but I don't know if I ever want to go through that experience again. Kalukonzi! Holy shit. Kalukonzi's paying towards my boiler repairs. Thank you so much, man. Guys, Kalukonzi just dropped 5 gift subs into the channel. Holy heck. Kalukonzi landing on Ashima Black Raven, Anime's X, It's Nameless 304, Neo Comics, and Sokinajar. Kalukonzi, you're an absolute lad. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Okay, hey, thank you. Hey, Disco Beard, I've just seen you in chat as well. Anyway, Yoi Joe, how you doing, man? What are you up to and what are we streaming today? This is looking great. I've just been doing some fan art for some friends. Oh, Yoi Joe, is there anything that you want to share, dude? Donkey Kong 64 fan art. Oh, yo, dude, if you've got anything you want to share, or we can drop a link in chat, let me know and we'll hit you up with a permo. Ayatollah, how's the food?
Just tea.
Lovely to see you guys. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, someone remind me to put a cast shadow down there in a minute. Oh, Donkey Kong N64 is a game you really, really enjoyed, but thought you never want to really play it again. I thought, so Donkey Kong isn't 3D, is it? But it uses a lot of 3D built sprites to look really good. 12 minutes. Fenrir, no. I said a good game, Fenrir. A good game that you enjoyed playing. No. Different answer, please. Most JRPGs. Oh, really? No ever intent to go back? This anime brought the game back to life because its premiere was horrible. Yes, it was. Cyberpunk promised way more than they were remotely capable of delivering on. If they hadn't promised so much, it wouldn't have been half as poorly received. But my god, they fucked up, yeah. I love seeing art with my body type. Hype for itty bitties. Oh. Well, I had you in mind, Taryn. I didn't want to say in public. Because, you know, but, you know, I was like, hey, I need to think up some saucy ladies. Donkey Kong 64 was 3D. It was? No, okay, look, I'm so wrong. What I mean is, like, I know it was a 3D engine in a 2D setup with layers. But, like, what was actually hopping around on screen were 2D images that were rendered in, that were built in 3D software. Is that right? Like, when Donkey Kong's running along, he's not a 3D model. He was made as a 3D model, but that's a 2D image of a 3D model jumping around on screen. I think that's what I'm trying to say. But I still don't even know if that's true. Hey, Prab. Until Dawn. Yeah, it never never quite grabbed me, those games. KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. I still want to play that. Aren't they... Isn't that the stuff... They're remaking that, aren't they? Knights of the Old Republic is the one that's getting the... It's getting all the jazz breathed back into it. That is the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? I'm just going to turn down this thumping music a touch so I can hear myself think about Knights of the Old Republic. I'm going to put some firmer lines in order to white abundance as well. We need to calm this down a little bit. Let's get some guilt going in here.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. If I hadn't tried to launch it on the last generation consoles, it would have been cleaner. Yeah, like I'm not going to go through the whole rigmarole, but the cliff notes of what my opinion is that all that extra time it took getting delayed was actually spent just trying to make it run on last generation consoles. And they had to do it because it was part of their contracts with Sony and Xbox and all that jive as part of their release. So they were kind of between a rock and a hard place. So yeah, they shouldn't have bothered. But also, you know, I do want people to enjoy video games that I enjoy. I want them to access it. So I'm down for older console releases. But yeah, they just bit off a bit more they could chew when it came to the actual accessibility of it. But also, the game when it did run, so for me on PC it mostly worked and had some charming faults. Nothing game breaking, but you know, just fun stuff like cards exploding into each other. So I still enjoyed the game a lot, but they overpromised. They were promising, they made out that you were going to join like a gang as you grew up, and like which gang you chose affected your life path and your choices. And obviously there's the stuff that everyone talks about, how blah blah blah. They front loaded the first 3 hours of gameplay with some actual decision making. And then after that, it's literally the same game, regardless of like what character type you pick and all that sort of stuff. It's just like same old grift. I mean, that's how they used to get movies distributed back in the day. Roger Corman was known for making a lot of cheap canon movies and a lot of like B-movie junk. And what you do is a distributor is going to watch your film for about 15 to 20 minutes. They're going to put on your film, watch a little bit, and decide whether or not they're going to distribute it for you and fund it. And so what they used to do is they'd make really cheap movies, which were just people sitting around talking on the phone or like a shit courtroom drama. But in the first 15 minutes, they'd have like a real kind of Indiana Jones style explosive beginning with like an explosion and a gunfight by an airstrip and all this sort of stuff. We've got to get the jewels, we've got to get the scrolls, we've got to get the item, we've got to get the doll, and really cool action stuff. They'd put all their funding there, pocket the rest of the money. A distributor would watch the first 15 minutes and go, oh, it's an action film. And there's like an Indiana Jones style person on the front cover. So yeah, I guess this is fine. I'll distribute it and front end it. It's all giant con and scheme. So it wasn't quite as bad as that with Cyberpunk, but it wasn't a million miles away when it came to the intricacies of how amazing all the decision making is. They put it right at the front where a video game journalist will get to play it, and then they didn't worry about it later because nobody's reporting on it later pre-launch. Long story short, if you watch the X-Files, you know what I'm getting at. Trust no one. Hashtag trust no one. What are the X-Files ran for like, I swear there was like 3 seasons of the X-Files where Mulder wasn't even in it. They had a T-1000. Does anybody remember that? Scully was still there. I don't know if like the actor was in rehab or in a court case or something, but I have a vague memory of watching a lot of the X-Files, and the main dude wasn't actually in it. You're thinking of Donkey Kong Country on the SNES. Oh! Donkey Kong was 3D like Mario 64. Donkey Kong Country is what you're thinking about. Fenrir and Kid Ludens, you're both correct. I am thinking of Donkey Kong Country on the SNES. I'd like to apologise to Donkey Kong N64 enjoyers. Yeah, Susano, I was completely off. Donkey Kong Country had bangers in the soundtrack though. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Dredge was brilliant, but I don't think I could see myself playing it as again. It's Dredge. Dude, is that a relatively recent game where you run a little dredging ship in a lake by a town? By any chance? I think I was vaguely interested in that at some point. Dredge, you say? Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Good evening. Vivacious, run, have a day, look after yourself. Thank you very much for your brief cyberpunk thoughts. I guess Tears of the Kingdom is a game that I love, but probably won't play again, especially starting from the beginning. So, like, I don't, like, I mean, these are valid answers, but I'm not really talking about games where... So, like, as a JRPG, for example, I don't necessarily mean a game where you're just like, that was a good game, but it's so long, I know I'll never play it again, because, you know, I've got to get on with my life. I mean games where there was something very particular about that game that made you go, okay, I appreciate that really was brilliant, but I don't want to have that experience again. Does that make sense?
This guy's got the right idea.
Because, like, playing Soma was really fun with you guys. It was... at times terrifying, but also, like, we talked about the philosophical things that game raised for ages. Like, we were just talking about all the stuff the game was bringing up. It was fascinating. But, like, oh, it's so grim. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh god, I don't want to live in this world. I don't know if I want to just be a virtual memory on a spaceship somewhere. I don't know if that's good enough. I don't know if that's really living. Yoi Joe, yes please, dude. Yeah, let's see what you got going on. Ooh, a Discord link. One sec. Oh, I'm a tiny bit behind on chat, but don't worry, I'll catch up any minute now. El Discordia. Oh, she's gorgeous and very buff. Look at her dribbling face. Kiki? Okay, so she jiggles ass, I can see in the background. What is this pink thing I'm looking at, though? Is this a giant long tongue that comes out of her bum, and then, like Majin Buu, floats and wraps all up and around her? A bum tongue. For the bum that licks... Hey, if you're trying to impress a girl and you're texting her about how much you eat ass, and then you meet a girl where you go to tongue the bum, but the bum tongue's back. Bum tongue. Bum tongue. This is massive. Bum tongue. I'm going to include bum tongue in some character design. Anyway, I really like her musculature. She's really popping, dude. I like how she's got bulging, thick thighs underneath the jeans as well. Hey, thank you for sharing, man. I thought you said you were doing a Donkey Kong character. Is she... She's not in Donkey Kong, is she? Donkey Kong doesn't have bum tongue. Best I can do so far. He's been sat here for the last month, talking like this without the stream being live. See, only Ayatollah and a few people who've been in contact with me whilst I've been offline from Twitch know the terrible truth. Which is I do this every night. I talk like this as if I'm answering questions from people every night. Doesn't matter if I'm not streaming. This is literally how I live. Okay. There's no shame in it. There's no shame in it. Come on, we're nearly done. We're only doing a few quick things here. Let's not waste too much time. Let me live. Let me live my way. Should we start a GoFundMe campaign for him so he can We can put him in a nice home. Can you put me in a home that's got central heating? For those of you who've just come in, welcome on in. This is the mikeymegamega, please subscribe to my live stream because my boiler just died fund. This is the mikeymegamega for a brighter future boiler fund. My boiler died last night. I watched it happen. So that's why I'm wearing the big fleece today, despite having a double PC setup to warm my room. It's a chilly winter. So if you guys are going to put me in a care home, please put me in one with good heating. Don't put me in one of those nasty ones which are on those watchdog programs. The mikeymegamega search for a cure. Boiler Fund Foundation live stream. Raise awareness for mikeymegamega. Not that I'm like a threat or anything. All I'm really doing is just making these really minor changes in here that are having not a huge amount of effect. Just enough to keep me happy. Just enough to make me feel like I'm doing something useful. Mikey, did you finish that fishing game? Wow, at a glance, I read that completely differently. Dave the Diver. Lizard the Tree Wizard. Can we get a shout out for Lizard, please? Lizard the Tree Wizard has started playing Dave the Diver now. No, dude, we went up to the sushi night, which is still relatively early game. But it was one of the biggest like events that I'd gotten to so far, and like I put my heart and soul into sushi night, and I got all the jellyfish, and we did brilliantly. Like we made an insane amount of money, and I really enjoyed it. This is going to sound really weird, but I enjoyed that so much. I was satisfied. I was just like, do you know what? I really like Dave the Diver, and I really like banging up like a delicious serving that evening. We had really good staff members. We'd found loads of cool fish and jellyfish. And I was like, okay, I'm actually happy to put this game down for a bit. So I will play it more in the future, but like, I was just like, okay, I'm ready to actually do something else. But Dave the Diver is banging good fun. Also, hey, thanks for the follow, hello and welcome. Hi, hi, hi. So yeah, we need to get back to that. Mikey asked a question, and he's basically saying that all of your answers are wrong. Wait, wait, what? Oh no! I just meant in terms of like, into like, you know, a really good RPG where you're like, hey, I'll never play that game again, is like because it's so long. No, we're out. No. You understand. Maybe a game where you wish you could forget the game entirely and play it fresh. Yeah, Susanna, that's a good example. Is there a game where you'd like to give yourself the gift of playing it for the first time? That's Susanna, you're very handsome. Is there a game where you'd like to give yourself the gift of playing it completely fresh for the first time again? Having completely, like, you're able to consciously understand that you've wiped your own memory because it's so good. And then you play it again accordingly. How about that? As an example. Par exemple. Silent Hill Homecoming. A really crisis. You enjoyed playing it. You felt it was a good game. But, like, having done, you're just like, okay, I don't actually want to have to go through that experience ever again. Edgelord, Near Automata. Really? I love the name of my farming game on Unity. There is no more. So Ayatollah, I mean, I obviously I enjoyed giving Kid Ludens a hard time for it. But Ayatollah, for realsies, what are you doing now? Like, are you learning Unreal Engine 5? Like, how have people like you responded to such situations? Both grievous and eventful. Till I'm victorious. Have we fully flushed the farming idea out of the Unity portion? Oh no, I'm just catching up with what Ayatollah's been doing on his game dev side. Yo, hello. Susano. That's so weird. Like, the earlier gift subs did not set off my alert. But hey, Susano, thank you so much. Ooh, Susano's just dropped 5 beautiful gift subs into community. Landing on Pepper Paganist. Pepega, there we go. Alistar Retired, Lesnake42, Averium, and Itami Funko. You gorgeous people are now citizens of the Megaverse. Make sure you get into Discord as subs. Claim your artwork. That's right, free artwork in Discord for all subscribers. Get in there. It's like being on Patreon. Wow. Susanna, thank you so much. Susanna, you're paying towards my boiler repairs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The only hot water that's been in my house all day has come out the kettle. And when I went for a wee. Okay, guys, do you ever do this thing when you're really, really, really cold and desperate? When you go for a wee, but you stand in the bath instead of getting in the toilet, so that you can wee directly onto your own feet? Because you know all your blood vessels are really close to the surface in your feet, and your feet have no, like, body fat. So, like, they respond really well to hot and cold. Do you ever just have a little tinkle all over your own feetsies just to warm yourself up? Because you always feel warmer after a wee anyway. Like, you always feel better. Like, if you need a wee, you can't do maths problems. You can't sit still, and you feel a bit chilly. It's like, mate, it's wild survival, this is. It's all about survival. On your feet, I aim for the drain. No. Like, you're still, don't worry, everything's clean. It's still getting washed away in the bath. I'm not shaming. Who's into pee, but not in a sexy way, in a survival way, when your hot water boiler's broken? No, yeah, Disco Beard. That's not what I'm talking. Like, that's completely valid, Disco Beard, but that's not currently what I'm talking about. He gardens for a month and suddenly I am a survivor. What do you call those people anyway? Those people who go into the mountains and don't like the government. Are they called survivalists? I do maths problems when I need to pee. For some reason, it helps me get the gates open. Oh, really? Wow. Dear Lord, what am I listening to? You're listening to a man whose boiler has broken, Andy, okay? This isn't like prime time Mikey. This is Desperate Hours. Okay? This isn't like This isn't Buck Rogers, all right? It's not all like, ooh, look at me, look at my harmless explosions. This man's an eagle man. This is Battlestar Galactica, the remake, okay? Nothing's good. It's all grim. We're struggling here day after day. I'm fighting, waiting for my goddamn life over here. So you got to deal with reality, man. I'm gonna bring it to you. I'm bringing reality to your house. Oh wait, hey, that's not clipped. Oh hey, completely different layer. I don't know if I need to have a little Cameron casty over here. Just for the hand. Yeah, it's a bit better, isn't it? If you look at a before and after, you won't be able to tell any kind of difference. There's just a tiny different bit of feeling overall. I'm just going to save a flat of our hard work so far. Rebecca, part 10. I guess if the hot water was broken, I'd absolutely do. Absolutely. Glad to hear it. Taryn's always got my back, even if she's not into it. She's like, I'm a ride or die, so I'll give him the benefit. I think they're called Sasquatches. I thought a Sasquatch was like a fuck, what's the word? Not woolly mammoth. What do you call a woolly mammoth man? And there's sightings of him. People always have like really shaky cam footage. What do you call a woolly mammoth man? Bigfoot. Bigfoot, thank you. Yeah. I thought a Sasquatch was a Bigfoot. Sasquatches are American, aren't they? Doesn't your aircon have a hot mode? One minute. One minute. I'll be right back. La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time.
Sorry to hear about your boiler. I hope it's sorted soon. It's
Thank
always
you,
good
Auntie.
to catch your stream. I'll
Oh.
have to leap out of bed soon and seize the day.
Good.
Yeti is the Himalayas, Sasquatch is Canadian, and Bigfoot as Amvo High Yorican. Mind manners.
Yo, good to wow, Auntie Mog coming in with knowledge. Auntie Mog, I hope you seize the day and have a wonderfully good day. Thank you so much for the 9 months. How the devil are you doing? Hope life is treating you well. Let me read it again. Yeti. So they're all similar, but a Yeti's in the Himalayas, a Sasquatch is in the Canadian foot mountains, and a Bigfoot is American. What's a Wendigo? Where a Wendigo? I thought a Wendigo was a Native American part man, part hyena person that could turn into a hyena or a wolf or a deer. And Wendigos want to, what is it? Wendigos want to lure children off of pathways to steal their skin. Did you know? Oh, let me tell you something that I didn't enjoy learning. True facts that feel wrong. A hyena, you know those dogs from The Lion King? A hyena is more closely related to a cat than it is a dog. That's wrong. That's wrong science, that is. I don't like that. A Wendigo is a Cherokee legend. They hunger for flesh. Flesh and skin. Hey, Elemental. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Anyway, long story short, I had a look at my Trotec air cooling conditioning unit to see if it had anything. There's nothing. What's, my God, what is language anymore? When it's cold, I can't think. Not corroborative, not distinctive. What do you call it when there's a piece of evidence which is a clear yes or no? Guys, you've got to help your art streamers, guys. There's nothing decisive. Thank you very much. There's nothing like decisive that I could see. However, conclusive. Ayatollah and Fenrir, you're both really handsome. There's nothing conclusive, but on the remote control, it said temperature fan, cooling, and then the last button was heating. So I might be able to warm up. Now, number one, I don't really care because I've actually got like a space heater. No, I've got a little cheap fan heater, I think, in a cupboard. This is not my first winter without heating, but I'm not worried about the heating. Mate, I've got fleeces. I'm made of fleeces. I don't care. I'm worried about the hot water. I want to wash my feet in hot water. You know what I mean? I want to have a shower. I want to wash my whole self, feet included, in hot water. So I'm not too worried about the actual temperature of my house. I've had cold winters before. We turned off our central heating for 1 year when we were at university. All of our guests were really mad at us and really angry. We got really used to the cold and they were all wearing their jackets inside. So yeah, that doesn't disturb me too much for cold. It's for cold water that I'm moaning about. A hyena's closest relative is a mongoose. Phantom, get out and never come back. I don't want that. I don't want that knowledge. A mongoose. Oh no! I might have been thinking of a goose. Ignore me. I believe that. Phantom, sit back down. Sit back down. Shut that door, Phantom. Come back in. Yeah. I can believe that. See, they're all on the cat side. There's the canids, the canididae or whatever, and they all became dogs and shit. And then there's the other one, and they all became cats. But there's also mongooses and hyenas. All my relatives are mongooses too. Taryn, I feel that energy. Actually, that's unkind. My cousins are lovely. I don't talk to them, but like, you know, I love them nonetheless. We're all big fans of each other. We just don't really know each other. Skinwalkers generally don't mess with anyone other than the Navajo, but they will. Whoa. Okay. So, as you know, I'm not American, so I don't know about Native American stuff as much as European things. A skinwalker, the ones that lure you off of pathways and steal your skin, are specifically Navajo. But a Wendigo is specifically Cherokee. Now, both of these are types of attack helicopters in the late 80s and early 90s. I remember because there was a rip-off movie after Top Gun. I remember when cooking in the summer cost 60 cents. Now it costs $3. What are we even talking? Hey Miles, what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? Wolf Canis, I hope your day is good. Anyway, long story short, let's get back to this. We're nearly done. Come on. Where's my... Here we go. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another test run tomorrow. So my combi boiler is broken, but this house still has the original old copper boiler system. I don't know if it's hooked up anymore. Some things are still connected. I put on the immersion heater today and I got tepid water. I don't know what that means because it either should come out hot or not at all. So I'm going to have another go tomorrow at fiddling with my old central heating system. And if that shit actually works, the problem is since the combi boiler's in the system, I don't know if a combi boiler acts as like a block. And I don't know if turning the two on at the same time is going to cause something to fuck up really badly. You're thinking of Airwolf. I'm not thinking of Airwolf. I'm often... not today. I am often thinking of Airwolf. I watched Airwolf a lot on Saturday mornings when I was a kid. I thought that shit was wild. Not David Hayter. Who is an Airwolf? A Wendigo versus a Chupacabra. What's a Chupacabra? 4 days prep time. What a fight. Airwolf was good at the time. Horrible now. I just remember that thing went as fast as a jet plane. A helicopter that could go as fast as a fixed-wing aircraft was a game changer. You were a Knight Rider guy. Wow, Ayatollah, you're way younger than me. I have no idea how you could be a Knight Rider guy. That's wild. It's like Keenan and... Didn't they make a film or something? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're still working out what to keep and what to push back. I don't want to... Oh, no, I remember what I was doing. Let me unpause the recording. I was right in the middle of something. Just put some soft strokes over here. Doesn't need any detail down here. I'm not going to put any anyway.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you very much for following. We're basically just going to go around now and just do a really quick few highlights. And that's basically it. Yo, one sec. I've got Spotify over here. Wolf. And then I'm going to make you listen to the other thing that I really like all the time. One sec. How good is this? This feels like it'd be like a John Carpenter movie or something. A MacGyver is when you get a Guyver toy and a Happy Meal. I'll show myself out. Like, this could be like Escape from New York 3 or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm going to do the highlights. I kind of want to try flattening it. Actually, do you know what? I want to take the jacket layer and put like a texture on it. You guys just know I'm going to be playing you Buck Rogers in a minute. I need like a really fine texture. This may not be a good idea, but I just want to give it a quick go. Just because everything's so samey in the material feeling of the whole thing. Takes me back to being 10. That was some good stuff. When Pliskin teams up with Jack Burton. Oh, is it Jack Burton from Metalwolf? So like, oh, hey, here he goes.
This guy's got the right idea.
Talk about talking cars. Did you ever take the magnet to the screen of a CRT? I did when I was a kid and I nearly shat my pants. I did it to the main TV in the main room and I was like, wow. And then I was like, oh my God, I'm in so much trouble. I like instantly got really scared. I think I nearly cried. I did the same with the monitor for our Amstrad computer as well. I don't understand when people say they can't hear it. So, oh, it's like a frequency. What do magnets do to a CRT? Oh, mate, it fucks them. Because, like, a CRT is, like, a single, like, emitter, right, at a back. And it literally fires a high energy beam, pixel by pixel, row by row, at 1 billion miles an hour. And it aims that energy beam with an electromagnet at your TV screen at the receivers. So if you just put a big magnet on your TV, you fuck the field, and the TV screen just goes, woo! Cathode ray tube. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jack Burton's. Ah, Big Trouble in... I like the prequel, Big Trouble in Little... Antarctica. There we go. Oh, damn, I ruined it. Big Trouble in Little Antarctica. It's all in the reflexes and knowing who you can trust. Okay, now it feels a bit better. Like there's actually at least something going on that's worth note. Some texture. I still want to do a flat and bring a few things forward, but I'm just going to let the highlight layer do all the work. Is this old original Battlestar Galactica? I don't recognise what this is. I'm assuming it's OGBG. Oh, is it Orville? Oh, sorry. That's the one that's Star Trek, because the guy from Family Guy wanted to watch more old school Star Trek, right? They want to hear the old TV show Legend with MacGyver and Q. No? Wait, the guy who played MacGyver, who was in Stargate, right? And the guy who played Q from TNG? I went to a lock-in once and I bought my good CRT. I placed it on the table. And the magnet for the table legs jacked up the whole thing. Oh no, crisis! Mate, I went to a lock. I was lucky enough to go to a lock-in when I was in my second year of uni because we went up to Nottingham. And in Nottingham, there's a place called, I think it's Ye Olde Trip to Jerusalem. And it's not the oldest pub in England, but it's the oldest place that beer was stored in England that's still in operation or some shit. It's like a pub at the base of a hill, and the castle castle on the top of the hill would winch up all the beer through the pub. So it's half pub and half cave. And our mate knew the owner, so yeah, we had a lock in there. It was well good. Unsurprisingly, we just got trashed on loads of ale. Yeah, Troy Baker played MacGyver. Also, do the DuckTales. Yeah, do you know what the DuckTales? That is a banger. Woo! Woo! A lot of the old school cartoons were bangers. Yeah, like you'd get old school cartoons that had like people who made scores for cinema films working on them and stuff. I'm trying to figure out what it was. It was incredibly weird and really good. So Q was going to be cast as Tesla. Wait, so what was the plot? Was Legend the name of the show? Troy Baker played MacGyver. Wait, no, that's the dude from no, that's the dude who's always in You're on Mighty Thin Ice. That's Troy Baker. Mighty Thin Ice Man. You're a mighty thin ice right now. Darkwing Duck was also a banger. It was. Do you know, I had Darkwing Duck on video cassette as a kid. I don't know what happened to it. Actually, I'd do it. Got given to charity. Fucking idiot. If only I'd known when I was a kid that I'd grow up to be an old man that still liked the same shit as a kid, I would have given away way less VHS cassettes to charity. But my school did one of those Big Blue Peter events for raising money for digging wells in Africa. Mate, if I'd known that today people were digging wells in Africa every fucking Sunday afternoon, I would have put way less effort in the 90s to those Big Blue Peter school cross promotions. I'd be like, don't worry about it, man. You haven't heard of him yet, but there's this dude called Mr. Beast. Long story short, I'm keeping all my cool VHS cassettes. I'm not giving them to charity. I was so young and dumb. I'm going to stop that sentence right there. Okay. Now, I'm going to make you guys listen to my favourite. The song is fine, but the intro to the song has the best build-up. I've made you guys listen to this before on many an occasion. But now we're going to listen to it again. No, not the one by Feeder. Is this it? Oh my god. Whoa. What's so much mystery? I can see the stars. I'm about to watch the most amazing show ever made. Whoever's scoring this show is so confident. But now the danger's here. I'm uncomfortable. Mother, I'm scared. Father? What could it be? The tension's rising. The danger. The horns. The trumpets. Oh no. Man, what a drop. Man, the guy on the drums like tapping away. Fuck yeah. I love how it turns into a I love how it turns into a family drama sitcom. Ba-da-bab. All this bit. Da, da, da. And the next door neighbor too. And the dad and the other dad and the cool kid. Family dramas around the main couch. Filmed in front of a live studio audience. Live studio audience. Buck Rogers family. Absolute killer, that one is. Absolute killer. Is this the Teletubbies? Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Yeah, yeah, it's such a vibe. It's, see, like, I know I kind of, like, overplay it, but, like, that Buck Rogers theme tune, like, genuinely took a moment to put mystery in and then build up to a massive crescendo. Other theme tunes were too scared to do that back in the day, and they were great, but they were hitting you hard with the main theme immediately. Do you know what? I'm gonna probably, let's look for a John Carpenter album. John Carpenter themes? Anthology, what's this? I love that he's just had a second wind where he's just now an electronic music artist. Dallas was also kind of a banger. We could have a look. We could have a look. Volgraza. Hey, thank you very much for saying, by the way. Gummy bears. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think some of you people are on crack. Okay, so we're just getting a few shapes down here. And in a similar vibe, I'm going to look for two highlight lines, which will be like, you know, a little bit on her body and a little bit on the jacket. So let's try something like this. And it gets to be vague, so don't stress. I might leave the stuff on the hair as a normal, actually. And then we're going to use a soft eraser. X-Men had a great opening. Okay, let's have a... I don't know, Dallas. All I know is who shot JR, and I don't even really know what that means. The theme from Dallas.
Hello there.
Oh, that... Oh. Oh, that's... This is a bit low in the mix, isn't it? Should turn this up. I like those two different rolling piano buildings. Oh shit, I like it. All right, yeah, okay, good choice, good choice. My parents always watched Dallas. It's a bop. Hey, Bachuga, how you doing, man? Okay, we'll look at X-Men as well. Mikey, if it makes you feel better, I just found out my washing machine is leaking in a garage. Oh! House problems suck. Hope the boiler is fixed soon. Thank you very much, Bachuga. Very people have been very kind, actually. They've been dropping me 5 gift subs and all that sort of stuff. It's been really lovely. Yeah, Safaga. X-Files. Sorry, did you say X-Files or X-Men? Wait, which X-Men? Which X-Men? You mean the animated series, right? Oh yeah, yeah. This could be like walk-on music in for like a wrestler. Do you know what I mean? Except it's more like grunge rock over there, isn't it? Da 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 da. Any Cowboy Bebop fans around? Is anybody not a fan? Yeah, I remember that punching really, really hard last time. Actually, really similar. Spider-Man. What was Spider-Man animated series? I don't know what that is. I watched it. I can't. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay, it comes back really quick. Totoi, welcome back. Hey. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I'll see ya. Good evening. I'll leave some of these edges hard and some of them soft. Wait, is that Spider-Birth? Oh yeah, Japanese X-Men you said. Okay, one sec. What is she saying there? Spider-Bird? What are those lyrics? Japanese X-Men. I don't know about this. This is a family safe stream. Got to be careful about Japanese stuff. Japanese X-Men animated intro. The X-Men animated series main theme? Is this it? Doesn't seem punchy enough for a cartoon. No, this isn't it. X-Men theme Japan. Oh, I just looked for it on YouTube. Sorry, I'm trying to stick to Spotify, but we'll have to we'll look on YouTube and I'll just delete it from the VOD. One sec. X-Men Japanese theme.
X-Men とは悪の脅威から人類を守り、人類とミュータントの平和的共存を実現するために組織されたミュータントヒーローチームである。
ミュータントヒーローチームである。Oh shit! I'm watching the whole video. Mutant Hero Team de Aru. Yo, okay. Wait, it's got another one. I think it's the same song.
X-Men. X-Men.
That's what I want to have. I forgot that they used to do this in cartoons. You know when a cartoon ad break's about to come in, and so it has like a title card into the ad break, and then a title card out of the ad break? I need to make some of that for me going through a Wii when I'm live streaming. Mikey! Mikey! Okay, that was actually banging, that one. Fight for the moon. Cry for the moon. Okay, what else have we got? There's a whole load of others off. I never watched Sailor Moon. It sounds an awful lot like the Japanese version of Blind Guardian. Hey, is he hating, gorgeous thing? Izzy, we're catching up on cartoon theme tunes from when people my age were people your age. We could have a look at that as well. Full Metal Alchemist. Is that a banger? SWAT Cats. We're going to listen to that in a minute. Yes. Okay, we're pretty much done with this. Let's put some highlights on the eyes. Ooh, gross. I used to be so into SWAT cats. I don't. It's like it's all right. It's not as classic as others. This is solid, but it's not like it's no Dallas. I'll be honest. Wait, is this even the right one? Is this even? Is this how I remember it?
Way to go.
You're the worst. Glad you're not dead though, X.
I don't remember it going like this. It's really similar but different. Great white kitty, you gorgeous thing. Thank you very much. Wow, 38 months. You are a delicious human being. I'm also glad I'm not dead. I'm just a bit chilly, mate. Yeah, this isn't SWAT Cats, right? Did they remake SWAT Cats? Oh, no, this is it. This is it. Da, da, da. Wait, no, it's not it. Where's the da, 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 da? This is so good because this feels like it belongs in Bill and Ted. I need to sample some of these for our alerts and our sound effects. I'm gonna okay, we're gonna have to start sampling all of these old theme tunes. They're really good. Darkwing Duck next. There were two openings. I think I'm just used to hearing only the chorus. Well, that's all I remembered. Okay, I'd completely lost faith. I was like, oh my god, they've remade it. Oh my god, this has taken me to a multi-CD Disney album. You look very good. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, Izzy. Yeah, we were staying nice and warm. Izzy, how you doing, dude? How you been? Dance with the Dead is straight fire. I'm going to put that into a notepad file. We'll come back to that. Dance with the Dead. Yeah, do you know what this immediately made me think of the moment it came on? The Prince Batman album from the 80s. The one where you think you're going to be listening to really good Batman music, and you're not. It's actually just all of Prince's bullshit that you put on that album with the Batman logo on it. I forgot it was this funky. Yeah, I don't remember that. Does anybody know what this is? I'm just scrolling through this. There's a massive album here. Holy shit. This is really weird. I know exactly what I want to put on, but it's got nothing to do with old school theme tunes. Wow, I'm really not up to date with Disney movies. The Parent Trap? What's that? Okay, here's a track. Does anybody remember this? This played a lot at house parties when I was a kid. Back when we were too young to like this is like barely going through puberty. So all house parties were like pizza and lemonade. Nobody was remotely near drinking. But all the boys used to dance really hard to this. I'll play the other song that played. This is what the boys played. I'll play you what the girls played afterwards. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Tick, 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 boom! This is back when Will Smith had, like, a good public, like, you know, IP. This is back when Will Smith's name was still worth something. Before he, Do you want to know what killed Will Smith's career? It was those binoculars. Ooh. Will Smith did a YouTube, what was it, YouTube Rewind. Will Smith looked through a pair of binoculars and said, "Ah, that's hot," on the most publicly hated YouTube video that was hated so much that YouTube removed the dislike button and increased the amount of adverts on their platform. Because the whole point of YouTube Rewind was to look good to advertisers, and it cost the company money. And after Will Smith looked through that cursed pair of binoculars, his life just went right off a cliff edge. Never get involved with a YouTube project. Never. Do you know what? I think we're done. For the most part. Not perfectly done, but like done enough. I'm going to save a flat, and then we'll play with the background a little bit. Will Smith is like a GPU in 2023. She's very pretty. You're very pretty. This is when the scalpers could still make a profit from Will Smith's name. Yeah. Oh no, singing along to the Fresh Prince. We'll do that at the end of the night. That's too obvious. Do you know what I mean? Too easy. Disco Beard. A wiki wow wow. Disco Beard. You've never been more wrong in your life. Added to queue. Mikey, you can make the background edge runners green. We'll play with the background right now. I was actually considering turning it into a load of dots and then putting it on black so that it darkens and pops her forward a bit. Oh. Oh shit, it's getting funky. I remember watching this at a cinema. Waste of money. Ooh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh shit, we haven't done her tattoos. We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. Okay, what's going on with our tattoo designs? Imagine getting Will Smith in your movie. Write the theme tune. Sing the theme tune. Yes, please, Will. Yes, please. Pure money. Do you ever register my message about July? Possibly. But July is when you said your July's when your mum's traveling, right? Are we talking about that? Are we talking about that? Are we talking about that? AJ when? It was like printing money back then. Man, yeah. Ugh. Will Smith is like a case study, do you know what I mean? Will Smith was like the MCU of rapping actors. Fun for all the family, guaranteed money. And now Will Smith is in phase 5, where people make jokes about his wife cucking him. Okay. Down it again, y'all. Aha, haha. Woo. Okay, so big ram horn tummy. Your ticket's booked. Oh fuck, awesome. Oh, Izzy, fuck, awesome. Okay, hey, we're gonna talk about this. We need to have a conversation. Wasn't there an article about Will Smith's wife being in a... it's horrible, it's horrible. Sketches Cantation. Hello, this piece is... Oh, Sketches, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Yeah, we're just wrapping up now, doing head tattoos, and then we're going to play the background and just move the levels around and stuff. But we've entered that phase of the evening where I'm kind of doing art and we're kind of reliving my childhood. That was an absolute banger. What is next? Wait, what did Cisco do? Sisquo. But what did he do for Olno from way back in the day? Oh, yeah. I apologize to everyone. I remember. I've immediately remembered.
This guy's got the right idea.
I will change this layer property, I promise. Also, Helena, I saw you were in here earlier. I'm so sorry. I think I was in the middle of monologuing. I didn't get an opportunity to say hi. Hope you're doing well. Truck. All night long. This came out around the same time when... Is it Justin Bieber and did Justin Bieber go out with Britney Spears or something? I feel like they made a load of songs and then they broke up, but they both kept making songs to each other. This is all the stuff that I was dancing to back when I was first clubbing as a young man. Let me in it down. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, mate, you haven't lived. I was listening to Hush by LL Cool J. We'll have to go back to that one. Justin Bieber went out with Britney Spears. Wait, Justin Bieber went out with Britney Spears? No, I thought Justin Timberlake did. Did Timberlake not go out with Britney? Justin Timberlake Bieber. Yeah, that guy. But pies. More pies. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, is she talking foot filth still? What is it now? Feet in pies. Feetinpies.com. One of my moderators recently developed a foot fetish. And it's being encouraged by one of my other moderators who's like a bit of a foot aficionado. He is. Mate, key change because it's epic. Yo, we better change key on the album. Why? Because we're going to change the world. I feel it. Okay, I'm gonna have to be satisfied with it being only vaguely correct. This will take ages. What else did we have? Wait, can I turn... What else came from Fong Song? Oh shit. Yuri from Street Fighter gives you the Tarantino proclivities. Do you want to put her feet in your mouth? That's fine, I've seen some nice feet. I'm reinforcing your beliefs. No, I got you. Thank you very much. It was Justin Timberlake who said Piper. Thank you, thank you. I found the actual website for the Muscle Girls. It's 5,000 yen a ticket, which is 26 quid. We are going! Fuck yeah! It's like when you need to pay a government like fine or a government toll. Or like for a visa application, it's like £7. But Google's first search result will be an optimized website that will charge you £20 to do it for you. Yo, yeah, we're gonna go meet the Muscle Girls. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Bayo is 3 quid, but 20 on eBay. Oh, I'm miles behind on chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, wow. My chat was fucked. Sketches, you're vibing to the tunes. Yeah. Private kitty time too, please. Yeah, dude, we're gonna talk. Hey, Jimmy. Hey there, man. Jimmy, we've gone back in time, mate. We've gone back into the past. Back to the clubs. I want you to close your eyes, Jimmy. Think back to when you first saw Princess on the dance floor. That first magical moment. Aaliyah was clearly playing in the DJ booth. There was Chris on ice everywhere. Jimmy had a mane of really long hair back there, and he was covered in loads of bling. He was like Peter Stringfellow because he made all his own jewelry back in the day. Starts throwing his shoulders across the dance floor, making eye contact. Yeah, hey Jimmy, how you doing, man? I've been away from the internet for ages. I loved it. I started gardening. Now I'm sick of gardening, so I've decided to live stream again. How you doing, man? How have you been? How are you? How's family? How's Signum? Your other family? It was only the blink of an eye ago. Yeah, the years go fast. Magic, you're putting me on blast. Yo, let's go. How do you do those little particle effects? Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Oh, do you mean on the jacket? Yeah, what I did, dude. Exactly as Ayatollah is saying. We've straight up just got this image of a texture. And I whacked it on top. Instead of making it a multiply, I did color burn this time. But basically same thing. Because color burn's a bit warmer. And then lower the opacity. Just so that, like, I'm not a big fan of putting textures everywhere. But I do think there's something to be said for having at least one key texture in an illustration. Or one material type that feels a bit different to the rest. It doesn't have to, like, be overbearing. But throwing that in, I like it. Always working, lots of painting. We just did the Birmingham. Oh God, you invited me to that, you handsome man. I'm so glad I didn't say yes because I got so totally offline recently. But I absolutely wouldn't have turned up. I would have totally cold blasted you. How was it, Mo man? It was a nice weekend of board games. Oh yeah. What was your favourite thing that happened?
This guy's got the right idea.
Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Okay, and then she's got neck business. We don't have much neck. Anime Lord, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Please explain briefly what color burn is. It's a layer property type in Photoshop. Can you see here? A normal layer is literally just the image. So here's an image on normal. That's for, ignore the fact it's only bits you can see. A multiply is the bit where it just makes everything darker to the same rhythm of the image on top. Screen is the opposite by trying to pull things lighter to the rhythm of the image. So you can retain the feeling of pattern and shape while still conforming to the lights and darks of the image underneath. And a color burn is basically, it takes a really hot version of that and imprints it on top. I don't know the mathematics behind what it calculates to the colors, but I know that if you do that and then lower the opacity, you've got yourself a bit of business. Fedukin, is your name? Is your name Fedukin? Is your name related to Dune by any chance? Also, welcome on in. Hi guys, welcome. I bought Talisman and Fallout Wasteland Warfare. I think everybody's been purchasing Fallout since. Yo, hey, excellent. I'm glad you said that. I'm now a dual PC person. I have running in the background an absolute beast of a PC. We can play any video game now. We're back on video games, everybody. I hope you're all playing Dragon Ball FighterZ, Apex Legends. Should we start playing League? I could start swearing more. I could become a racist. We could play League together. I just need to be in like a Discord chat room where we talk about ethnicities we don't like. That's what they do in League, right? Tekken, we're going to wait till Tekken 8. We're going to wait till Tekken 8. It comes out in January. We'll do a Tekken 8 giveaway, though. I'm going to do a giveaway for somebody. We're going to give away a copy of Tekken 8 and also playlists Tekken 8. Well explained. I think I got the idea. Ah, okay. Excellent, guys. As long as you vaguely get it. Like, it's like the way I teach tutorials for beginners. I'm not going to teach you every single individual muscle group, but I am going to try to teach you the basic shape that they make. I want to give you just enough to get you going, but not so much that you've got information that's not immediately useful, because there's loads of other intermediate people out there who will teach you intermediate art. But we need to get rolling, and we need to get drawing immediately, so I want to hit you with some basic shapes. That's my vibe. So basically that, but for layer property education. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this nice and simple. We don't have to see much. That pretty much does it. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to keep this as normal. So again, this is another opportunity to just go through those layer styles and see what kind of effect it has on the business. Multiply makes it darker. But what if we did multiply and then put a duplicate layer on top and then made this like an overlay or soft light? That's okay. Oh, my chair's got some lean to it. It started doing that recently. My most upright position is good and solid, but it'll slip out. How long have I had this chair for? What's my chair warranty like? Triple X Ink. How you doing? Oh, Inky.
This guy's got
Mikey,
the right
first time
idea.
seeing you. Hey, welcome on in. I've been following you on YouTube for a while. Oh, heck. Hey, Inky. Awesome. In that case, put your feet up. Welcome on in. We're just chilling out. We're doing a relatively simple illustration. We've been doing Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and we're nearly done. We just need to put a basic shape onto the background. Maybe play around with the levels. But yeah, we're just vibing and dossing and mostly listening to really old hits from back in the day. Welcome on in. You can call him Fedya. I don't speak English well, but I watch your videos on YouTube. Thank you for them. Found you on Twitch. Oh, Fedya. Fedya, where are you from, dude? What's your personal language of choice? But hello and be welcome, man. I actually sent you a message on Facebook. Sent me a message on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Here's me checking my Facebook messages. Yeah. Okay, Inky, thank you so much. I have a Facebook page, but it's like a placeholder for when I one day find the spare time to make a proper Facebook profile. Hey, thank you for the Facebook message. Yeah, if you ever need to get me for anything important, grab me when I'm live or pop me a message in Discord. You're welcome to reach out to me, but I'm just not very good at checking messages on many platforms. It's like I feel really guilty when people message me on Twitter. Because if I don't follow them back, I don't see them. And Miller's got a 12-year warranty. It's mixed. You've got a 3-year warranty on the materials and a 12-year warranty on the mechanicals. So I've got a new chair armrest because mine split a little bit, which was just inside a warranty. I'm from Russia. Fedya, privyet. Yo, awesome. Yeah, it's been banger after banger, actually, since we turned this playlist on. Okay, let's play around with what we're going to do down here. I just want to turn it into dots and maybe, like, have, like, one of those, like, fun... Because we've got this sunset Miami 90s colours. I want to like maybe just do like a big paintbrush swipe, but it's revealing it as a load of pixels. Halftone, there we go. Now I don't know what I'm doing, so bear with. We're guessing now. Absolutely not that, but also not a million miles away from it. The angle was correct. How can I turn it into just dots? I can get an actual color halftone and literally use that as a clipping mask. That might actually be more what I want to do. Yeah, I think maybe the answer to my problem is a different solution. Mikey's worst at replying. I love my stream. You've committed. The streamer's like a pet, okay? You can't just throw them away. You just have to learn to cope with their problems. I love replying. Mikey blocked me on Facebook because I was making ads using his videos to promote my book. Like, oh, don't. We are not going to have that conversation, Kidloons. We're having a lovely night listening to bangers from back in the day. We're not going to start talking about that topic. Crimson Mockingbird. I was finally able to catch a Mikey stream after watching so many of his YouTube videos. Hey, Crimson, welcome on in. Oh, wow. We had a sudden influx in the last few moments of people from watching YouTube. Hey, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. YouTube tutorials are coming back. It's a matter of when. But in the meantime, I'm right here doing artwork and playing video games. I'm a better artist than I am gamer, though, so be warned. Right, let me look for a... No, what we're going to do is... this. We're going to go... We're going to go black and white. This version of Photoshop turns it into a really weird mask layer. I don't understand it at all. Okay, let's see if this works. Ah.
Just tea.
Okay. Okay, this is almost a thing. And then... Okay. And
Very
then...
cool, way to go.
And then clip it? Okay. Turns out I don't like it after all. Maybe this isn't quite as much as I'd imagined it. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is... that's horrible. That was much better in my head. Maybe, do you know, I'm just going to Google some Miami sunset and see if there's any cool patterns or ideas to take inspiration from. No, just loads of hex patterns. You are a pet, and I'm very concerned about how much you've been eating lately. All right, Eva. Every time I click, the link is mute for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Sean Paul starts for party. Absolutely. Yeah, Crouton, you might have to try again. I can't see the link, but like if it's not working. Sketch Cantation. Hey, Sketch, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome on in. Sketch, you can now download my artwork for free in Discord. It's like being on my Patreon, so get in there and claim it before it's gone. Including this one she's done, which is tonight. Although she won't be in Discord until the end of the month. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas. I had a great idea for that, and the idea sucked. So, unless... Can I do like a little 1-2? One sec. No, none of these ideas are working. Up and try again. Gotta keep. Up and try again. I might just stick with that, with the hard light on top, actually. Try again. Alright, I don't like how that's working. I'm gonna have to... I have to paint... Do I have to paint black into the gradient map? That's how it works, right? Oh, your boiler died. Yeah. Oh, hey, Tim. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Yeah, yeah. I have nothing to say. My boiler died. I watched it die last night, and I'm pretty sure it's fucked the PCI board because it died with a lot of electric crackling. So this is a boiler for Mikey livestream. Is it a different piece from yesterday? Did you finish that one quick? No, I kind of scrapped it for the moment. So I'll show you. So there's another piece that we'd started, and I'd only very loosely mapped it out. And then I recently realised that the jacket's all wrong, and I kind of actually want to go back to it. But that piece is a bit more complicated. So before we sink our teeth into that one, I want to make sure that I've done a piece which has some nice big shapes. So we went nice and simple. Get it done in a couple of evenings. We've got an illustration, so I've got no pressure. But yeah, I'm going to go back to that other one and actually have a play of it in a minute. Oh, blending options. This feels like it wants to be a sticker or something. It's very graphic. So I'm just looking for opportunities to add any dark lines, if it will help. And I just want to put a quick multiply on the edge of that collar to see if that also just helps the push and pull. Anyway, Sketch, thank you so much again. I was asking if you'd finished for Rebecca you were working on yesterday. Oh, yeah. So that's the one where we might have a bit of a play. How long are you going to stream? I've got some stuff to do. I don't know. Like, now that we've finished this, I've done all the bits that I'm required to do legally. I want to look at another piece really quickly, but we probably won't sit too long. However, I'm not adverse to maybe moving around over to some video games. I might just play a tiny bit of Cyberpunk. Literally just to show off how good my new PC is. So if you've got to go and do stuff, there's a chance I'll still be here in an hour. I don't know about 2, though. So I'm constantly just looking into the other zoomed out version. Just to see if just building that line just kind of helps how it all sits a little bit. Also, that wasn't a proper response. You don't get to deflect this one. Wait, what have I missed? What have I missed? I said yes. I said yes. You said something something July. And I said yeah, something something about your mum doing the travelling and you coming. And then I said yeah, let's have a chat about it. Did I miss anything? Or was it about me being fed? Okay, I do need to eat some food and make some tea. If you're talking about food and tea, I do need to do that. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Are you still burying... Iblis, fuck off. Are you still burying bodies in your basement? I have. Unrelated. I got a brand new shovel the other day. I broke my spade. So I've now got like this really nice... pretty nice gardening shovel for a young man like me. No comment to the other things. There's no bodies. Hashtag no bodies. Yeah, we are done. Okay. Let's save a flat. Wait, did he just say Kuma? Wait a minute. Did the word Kuma exist in whenever this Miss Elliott album came out? Oh, maybe he didn't. Alright, let's jump this anyway. I don't even know that truck. There we go. That's right. Get your skates on, everyone. We're going to the Saturday roller disco. Meow Oblivion. It's been classics all night, mate. I remember this song playing in my first car. High-end bass. Yeah, we're back. No, sketch. I don't have any DMX. DMX is too aggressive. DMX is for the Tim Westwood albums, okay? Tim Westwood 1, Tim Westwood 2, Tim Westwood 3. Full of DMX. That's for later. That's a different energy. Will you play more Cyberpunk on stream? Rinston, I might play Cyberpunk tonight, mate. You fucking Jew, you killed my brother! I thought Rebecca was going to pull out a damn RPG after all the shooting. Joe, it's such an emotional time. Such an emotional time on that anime. Baby. Cheeky little bit of level nudging. The brights get brighter, the darks get darker. It's a little bit of noise. Less. Are we losing the highlights a bit too much in this one? Let's pull it out a little. Stick a little logo. Okay, let's save this, Rebecca. Guys, thank you very much for joining me whilst we did an illustration. This is a very short, quick, very simple one. I do appreciate. But it's good to get a copy out of the way so I know I can deliver something. Rebecca, right? And then maybe we can play with this other idea now.
Got the right idea.
Without any hassle. Okay, so I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. And maybe get a snack. And then we're going to play around a little bit more in Photoshop. Only really quickly. We're just going to look at the other basic thing that we were doing. And then maybe we'll move over and play a little bit Cyberpunk. Have a little stream evening. Let me just catch up on chat before I go put the kettle on. Anyway, Tim, how you doing, man? How's the evening going? Oh, hey, you're playing Robocop. Okay. So, Ayatollah, it really is actually quite good. Okay, I will get it then. I will get it. Oh, fuck! So I turned it down. Dickhead. So I was a genuine naysayer. As a hardcore Robocop fan who loves the deep satire, I felt that the Robocop game was going to be a good Robocop game for those who haven't actually watched Robocop in a really long time, but vaguely remember some of the basic high-end stuff and not necessarily the real feeling of it. So I was like, this game looks like garbage. And then at one of the game awards, they showed footage, and even the presenters were like, this looks like garbage. And then people started making YouTube videos saying it was really good, and I thought they were being ironic. And it was only the other day, you guys were like, oh, night. Oh, okay, look, one sec. So the problem was, is they offered me a copy because I'm a streamer. They were like, "Hey, do you want a key for Robocop?" And I said no. Fuck. I'm just gonna leave you with this. So basically, back when I said, back when I played Boom Shake 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 the Room, that was the Will Smith song that all the boys put on at the house parties that came with pop and pizza because nobody drank because we were kids. And this is the song that all the girls put on, and they all would get up in the middle of the living room at the house party, all the girls in my class, and they'd all do like do-si doing in a line. We're done. Congrats. Hey, thank you very much. Mikey has a 70% chance of ignoring a message. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. It turns out I'm actually quite behind in chat. If anybody's said something that I've missed, honestly say it again. There's no shame in reposting, especially not with me. Oh, Tim, you've completed Spider-Man 2. Tim, what did you think overall? I hardcored that game in 3 days. I played main plot only and just burned it offline in my own time, and I loved it. But when you do that for 3 straight days, you're also just like, ooh, okay, I need to digest that now. But I really want to do New Game Plus over Christmas with you guys online, and we'll do like 100% it, unless there's a pigeon mission, in which case. So I'm looking forward to playing it again over Christmas, but I wanted to burn it on my own and just really sink my teeth into it because the first game was so good. Yeah, I'm fucking talking about you eating, you egg. All right, I'll have an egg. I'll have an egg. Fuck it, I've got eggs. Yeah. I know you're calling me an egg. Fuck you. Also, yes, okay, thank you. I got it, Izzy. I'm gonna go eat now. I'm gonna go get some food and make a cup of tea. You guys look after yourselves. Do you still freestyle all the time, Rinston? You can take me out the streets, but you can't take the streets out of me. Hey, Ladies Amos, how you doing? Two stream session art piece. That's good progress. Yeah. So here's the thing that I keep. I'll leave you with one more anecdote that I always say before we. Oh, hey, let me stop recording before I go and get some food. I very much love sinking my teeth into artwork where I really feel like I'm pushing myself as an illustrator, and we make some really cool pieces. However, I am desperate to do more pieces quicker, more often. I want to be able to say, here's an idea in my head, and start it yesterday, finish it tonight. I want to be able to hop on stream with you guys, do these simpler illustrations that take a handful of hours, so that we can get the idea out. Okay, I've got an idea for this. Now we'll do a simple illustration of that. And then every now and then I can actually like sit down and spend hours and hours working on something. So we need to get more quick ideas out, because I'm very backlogged. I've got a whole load of ideas up here, and we're squeezing them out so slowly, but like it's very frustrating as a creative. So yeah, I'll try to do more of these kind of simpler things. Also, it's a very good safety cushion to definitely get a piece done, just in case you have to put out a basic Patreon set because your bigger idea failed. But now we can go play around with those bigger ideas, because over a couple of days we've got this. Now there's no pressure to explore anything else for the rest of the month and play video games. So yeah, but obviously the thing is like the quality and the finish, it's all super simple. Although it's been in theme. Recently, the Lucy that we did was really relatively simple. And the McDonald's mum I said this in on my higher Patreon tiers. It comes with like audio commentary on the 20-minute video. And in that video, but this is before I'd launched it, I was literally saying, so this is when I do art smart. There's two types of ways that I do drawings. I do a drawing for me, where I want to draw this and I want to spend my time in it, or I want to make it good, or I want to prove that I'm an artist, or, you know, that's the type of drawing I do for me because I like drawing. And then there's a completely other type of drawing, which I call a work drawing. And that drawing is usually simpler, and it's usually something trending. And I usually do that because it will probably perform better online compared to the one where I put my effort in and nobody cares about it. And that's fine. If you know what your objective is for your piece of artwork, you don't get stressed out. Ooh, my sketch got loads of likes, but my finished artwork didn't. Boo-hoo. Get over it, mate. Understand your audience and simply manage your expectations. So when I was doing the McDonald's mum, I was like, this is an example of where I'm just drawing a character standing up. I haven't tried anything difficult with a pose. They're just standing here with a massive pair of tits, a thin waist, massive wide hips, really simple color scheme, and one thing to make it interesting. Only one, and it's basic and readable. And that is, I gave her a very sheer see-through garment top instead of a jumper. So now it's a character that everybody knows with a slight change to the outfit, which is fun and exciting. Post that at 3 o'clock on a Saturday, and it was like my most popular post ever. And I was saying in the video, I was like, this is not taking me long. I'm fine with it. It's not groundbreaking. This will perform better than anything else I've ever done. Bang, and it took off. And it's just like, there you go. So simpler pieces for the sake of social media are fine. But please don't forget, I still very much want to actually sit down and draw. But we've got to get the drawing tutorials back in. I need to re-monetize Filmcram and do way more recaps again. So we're going to be pushed for time because there's also going to be regular streaming. Don't hold your breath. There's a song I like in the States, but it's been so long I forgot the name. This doesn't go as hard as Nutbush. Nutbush! A bizarre ritual. Last time I played Robocop game was Robocop vs Terminator. Oh, was that any good? That always got my, as a kid, that got my juices flowing. Yeah, cringy childhood music now. Yeah, Malazan. Time for my 80-hour Malazan fan art feast. Let's fucking go. Finally, Fenrir. Fenrir, you've been so patient, boy. Oh, Mikey's reading Game of Thrones again. I thought he was round 2. Mate, I've read Malazan 1.5 times so far. I do need to finish it off. But yeah. I want to do. So, Malazan makes me want to draw. We've talked about this. Okay, when I say simple, I mean... Okay, maybe simple's not the right term, but what I'm getting at is that I'm focused on a singular idea, the character standing there, and I'm focusing on big shapes. I want nice profile shapes and big readable forms. I'm not trying to put in like 100 niche little artistic moments and textures. I'm trying to be like ABC about it. Let me know if you want me to start sending you the trending girls again. Soon, Ayatollah. Soon. Let me go get some tea and some food. Sorry, the reason why I'm still here talking to you guys is because I remember these bangers and I'm still listening to them. I have to take my headphones off to walk downstairs. All right, lucky you, unlucky me. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Let me just go get some food and a cup of tea. We'll play around some more ideas and then we'll move over to video games in a moment. You guys are fantastic. Thank you very much for hanging out. If I've missed anything in chat, repost it. When I'm back.
Hello there.
Oh, what a feeling. I'm going to turn it down. Oh, man. I just had a wee just then. The moment I finished having a wee, I was just like, oh wow, I was way too hyper-stimulated. I think I was shouting all excitedly because I remembered music from being younger. Right, so we're going to play around with an idea, but mostly we're going to drop all this. So this is done. What I'm going to do is open up a fresh canvas. So I'm just going to close that just in case there's nipples. I'm going to open up a fresh canvas from one of the other flats that we did with the other version. But I also want to change the reference picture. So bear with, it's going to take me a quick moment. In OBS. Let's take this and put this in my Twitch folder. Sorry, I just need to create a reference point. SD. There were some nips in there. Oh shit. Oh, by the way, I'm just cooking some dinner right now, so I'm gonna disappear in 10 minutes. And then eat it, and then I'll be right back. Suck me off? Yes. Suck me in? No. That's the good stuff. Where do you wanna go? Hey, okay. So here's the other reference, because this one's got her jacket. Actually, I'm gonna have to bring you all the way into 1 second. I'm gonna put you on the starting soon. Let's bring up photo. Were there any nipples? Let me have a quick look. They're very, very small, but there were some nipples peeking over. Okay, let's just not bring attention to it and we'll be fine. Let's go. Hit me! Hit me! Rhythm stick! Dr. Daniel, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. There's a bit me. Okay, sweet. Is this right in the center? Yes. So, I'm going to put the slideshow back on because we're going to go back into working just on one panel before I, because we're not going to zoom in. I'm just going to chunk down some big shapes. Because now that I've got this jacket reference, I've seen that I'm miles off in all parts of this design. Reminds me of a nipple alert from Silicon Valley. There's a nipple alert app. Wait, what? There's always nips when my kids fall. Come on now. I'm just talking about the nippy weather because it's cold. Because my boiler's broken. That's right. It's just British slang. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, right. That took me about 15 minutes and 500 buttons to work out how to put that slideshow back on. But here we are. It's getting cold in northern Alberta, Canada. Oh, inky. Oh, wow. You guys must be really freezing up. My boiler died last night, sadly. So I'm experimenting with alternative heating methods today. I'm mostly going with tea. My feet are actually quite cold. Oh my god, sorry, this tea's amazing. Mikey, why haven't you started drawing? Why are you just sitting here? Because in about 5 minutes, I'm going to go downstairs and eat my dinner, so just hold on with me for a minute. Yeah, guys, what anime and manga are you lot watching? And or reading? Tim says, I've been reading a manga that made me laugh. It's an isekai, where a guy gets transported to a new world, has unlimited magic power, is super strong, What do you think he does with it? Well, it'll make you laugh. What does he do with it? What does he do with it? Does he try to become like a chef? Is it Oolong? Is he just after panties? Wasn't it weird how Oolong was more interested in panties than he was women? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? He was always like, yo, get me them panties. Oolong starts in Dragon Ball with something like 5 stolen wives. He has a house full of wives. And he's no longer into the women. He's just into the panties. I think Oolong needs to go on to a holiday to the Cabo and discover something about himself. Wait, he wanted to become the first ever streamer in that universe. Oh god, that's disgusting. That's someone making a manga. And they're just like, I know, I'm going to make a niche manga for a target audience. It'll be really popular for this reason. No, I hate streamers. Hey, Reiku. I saw an episode of Ulysses 31 the other day. Maybe too old school. Desdi, hey man, is that the one of the spaceships? Ulysses 31. Frieren. Frieren is amazing, both story-wise and art-wise. Let me stick that into Google real quick. Frieren. Oh, I see an elf girl with silver hair. I'll soothe him later. Oh, so many illustrations. Oh, Zero-chan's done a beautiful image. Okay. So is that like one of his D&D-esque ones? Oolong needs to touch grass. Oh, you're a big Macross person. Oh, really, Reiku? He gets 5 yanderis after him. Oh, shit. The dangerous life of, Oh, Freyren. Is that how you say it? Thank you. Freyren. I've been filling all my free time with Baldur's Gate. Oh, Vesnan, you've said the magic words. We're playing Baldur's Gate all the way through Christmas. I've completed chapter 1, so we still need to do the other 2/3 of the whole game. Loving Baldur's Gate, loving it. I just took a massive break at the end of chapter 1, which is probably for the best, because I've been playing it for like 30 hours by then. Dandalan. Wait, let me just double check. I've heard of... Let me just double check I know what Macross is. I keep wanting to say Macross Zero. Yeah, it's Gundam, but they turn into jet fighters, right? Mikey, it's way more subtle than that. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just double checking. Yeah, okay, I've got Macross Zero animated segments in my anime intro, I'm pretty sure. It's the one where they defy the Greek gods and the entire crew becomes lifeless until Ulysses and his kids find a path back to Earth. The data's gone from the ship's computer. Oh, Desdi. Alright, Ulysses 13, but it's really old school, right? Like I think I've got Ulysses 13 in my old manga promotional book from the 80s or 90s. 90s, actually. Ulysses 13. Oh, Ulysses 31. There we go. That's my mistake. Section 31. I love that the other Google result is to check out a lot of mask animations. God, this really is back in the day. Holy shit. You could say there, lost in space. Bow, bow, bow. Do you guys remember Joey from Friends? Was in a science fiction film, a remake of Lost in Space, and they revamped the soundtrack. Lost in Space. And it had the guy who was, it's got Joey from Friends, and the guy who's Moriarty from the Iron Man Dr. Sherlock's. I'm on the second sequel to it called Anime Frontier. Oh, hey, that's banging. 0 is the prequel movie. Oh, right. I think you'd like Demon Lord. Dark Elf, you say? I remember the marketing behind this movie being massive, and then the film wasn't that amazing. Demon Lord anime. Oh, it's one of these ones. Oh, I'm currently 2 episodes into I'm currently 2 episodes into I've got a different screen capture for when I'm using one thing. This should. There we go. That's better. Guys, what am I watching? It's the one where the guy is being used against his will as a healer, and he goes back. A redo of a healer. Yeah, I'm 2 episodes deep into that. Oh, Itami. Hey, thank you very much, man. Itami, I hope life has been treating you really well, man. Happy upcoming holiday window. I kind of like that movie. Yeah, okay, look, I'm not shitting on it, but I remember it being very uneven. There were bits that genuinely scared me. Like, don't they find an abandoned ship and there's no explanation for why it's there, but it's covered in evil alien spider crabs. And then the bad guy turns into Crab Mama. Is there time travel? Wait, is there time travel in that movie? I need to rewatch that. All I remember is that it had Joey from Friends. Balls deep in Freya. Yeah, there's a lot of finger breaking. In my day, it was finger banging, but in Redo of a Healer, it's snap, snap, snap. I'm actually trying to watch, just watch all anime this season. It's been better. I did make a Sisters of Battle Cathedral for VR. I built it from scratch. Okay, well, hey, put your feet up and relax with us, Itami. Sorry things are a bit low. My boiler's broken, Itami. I'm freezing cold. Can you see how fluffy I am? Dude, do you have any images? Sisters of Battle, you say? Do you have any anything we can look at? The Date and Deities Know No Peace. Is that like theology? Hey, Crouton, welcome back. Just check out Luchadors. I've got a whole load of tabs open now. Full of your disgusting brain vomits. Oh, hello. Careful. Is this safe? Every image is really suggestive, but not actually NSFW. It's all safe. Maybe it's just for strip club lighting colours. Okay. What the hell's that about then? Shangri-La Frontiers. Also quite good. Wasn't expecting it. Oh my god. Oh, with Birdface. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I have many things to double check. I'll just stick them into my favourites tab and then check them in 5 years. Shangri-La. Oh, don't worry. I think Google corrected you. Name of the manga, sorry, was Isekai de Haishin Katsudo wo shitara tairyou no yandare shinja wo umidashite shimatta ken. Oh, Jesus. This is the live streaming Isekai one, right? One sec. Oh, I can see this collage piece of all the yanderis. Oh, there's like a ninja one and a demon one. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. Okay. I'll keep looking. Okay, guys, I will be right back. All my dinner's cooked. I'm going to go and eat it. I'll leave you with some better music. What else was good from back in the day? I might just put on some completely different tunes. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll actually look at what we're currently drawing. Uncle from another world comes back to magic and becomes a YouTuber. YouTubers and live streamers. This is weirdly niche. I don't know about this. Oh, I'm full of food now. Hello, hello. I'm just picking bits of delicious dinner out my teeth. Oh, Tommy, let's have a look. Ooh, oh, that's a low poly setup so far. Oh wow, do you have like a virtual studio that you're building inside of? Oh god, you have to map all your separate flat surfaces. Are you getting into 3D construction then, Itami? Or are you just dossing around with this idea? That's fascinating. Hey Skylar, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh hey Mamewa, lovely to see you too, how you doing? Mikey, read! The cathedral I built is low poly to help to not to be so stressful on the players in VR worlds and VR chat. Oh, I see. It's a recruitment booth. Booth. To get the players for my PvP group. The sisters of battle. I have sisters of battle. I'm a Tommy from Go. When I'm not drawing furry art, I like to chill and got loads of guns at my house. Oh, I'm a Tommy from Go. You like this painting? It's a picture with a secret. Pull it out, there's a secret safe inside. Would you look at my VR? Would you look at my VR? Would you enter this cathedral? Would you enter this cathedral if I was using it to get people to join my tribe? Join my tribe. I'm making VR. I'm making low poly. Mamewa was playing art. She draws us bitches nice and hard again. My name's Mamewa. All she does is draw the titties, hardcore filth on other things with Mamewa. I just draw the bitches. Hardcore art is all I do. My name's Mamewa. Your favorite girls all curvy and splayed apart. Would you look at my art? Would you look at my art? My name is Mamewa. My name is Mamewa. I draw loads of filth and I post it all online. On the internet, titty bitches galore, bitches galore. My name's Mamewa. Follow my Patreon for more. I'm on my Patreon, and I sometimes live stream on Twitch, but way more rarely now than I used to. Sometimes I still pop into mikeymegamega live streams to say hello, but I've mostly put my entire art brain in the gutter now. It's down so low. Oh, my name's Mamewa. I draw those big titty bitches. Yo, Mamewa. Get ready for your solo, Mamewa. This is all you now. Mamewa, sing it, bitch. Mamewa! 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 Mommy, Mommy! Mommy, Mommy! Mommy, 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 what? Mommy, what? Mommy, what? Mommy, what decision? Sorry, Mama. Sorry, Mommy, what? Mommy, what? Mommy, what? Absolute banger. Mommy, what? Mommy, what? Can you tell that I'm putting off artwork? Let's have some tea. So glad I popped in. Yeah, old Pantera, suicide note, mate. Overclip. Oh no, the clip's gonna be terrible. Because the clip doesn't have any music. Don't clip, don't clip, don't clip. Never clip me singing along to a song. Because the song will not be in a clip. We can't include that, we can't include that. Man, this song. Like, I know I said it the other day, but like, I'm always crazy for this song because it was one of the first ever anime music videos I ever saw on YouTube as a kid. It was Fist of the North Star, like really violent to this. Blew my mind. Oh, yo, Inky, have a lovely evening. Look after yourself. Okay, we have to actually start working in a minute. Let's turn this into a song radio. We might get some interesting stuff. But what's the next song after Suicide Note? Kill Yourself by Bernard Priest. Let's put that down just in case it's aggro. I sent you a DM. Oh, hey, thank you very much, Inky. Have a good evening. Look after yourself. I'll check my whispers. Did you DM me here? Oh, you did. Yo, okay, great. Inky, much love to you. Much love to you. I won't be able to, dude. I'm already behind on all my own projects. But thank you very much for sharing. No, Inky, much love. Put your feet up. Go have a lovely evening, relax, and come join us again in the future. Sounds lovely, by the way. Oh, Inky! Kill yourself, kill yourself. Why don't you kill yourself? Hey, Toby. Yes, Toby, I'm all trim. I know, Toby, you wanted Wild Man Mikey, but I'm the epitome of calmness on the internet. And I comport myself as a soft gentleman at all times, with trimmed facial hair, no big beard. Yeah, Barbarian Mikey, that's Conan time. Mikey Nan the Barbarian. It just sounds like I'm enjoying Indian food. Mikey Naan bread for Barbarian. That's not for... Come on, that's not for Twitch. How you doing, Toby? Nice to see you. Okay, so down here I've now got the correct reference. So what we're going to do is treat this... Actually, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put all my other layers in here. Seeing as the other Rebecca piece has now become a completely different thing. So I might as well stick this in here just in case we go on a bit. But what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to paint over in just values and lumps for a minute or two to see if I can get some better shapes. And then we'll come see what we can come up with. Did you copy my haircut? Toby, what's your haircut? Gregorian monk? One bowl, no brains. Mikey, when you do kinky art again? I miss your kinky arts you used to do. Cyber Wolfie, kinky's on kick. I still do kinky. I can kink. I can kink. I'm very kinky. I'll do stuff. I do stuff. I'll do stuff. Yeah, it's a hobby of mine to get into 3D modeling. Creating PvP player versus player avatars for people in my group. Basically, the models have like programmable weapons on them, like a bolter and a chainsword. Oh shit! And the weapons have particles that do damage and cause status effects. Wait, you can build your own. You can build your own weapons and stuff in the skins that you make for people in your VR crew. They can go and kill other players in special worlds that have PvP systems. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's really fucking cool. Mikey, no kink! No kink! Alright. Okay, let's start recording. By the way, guys, if you can think of some better music to put on, let me know and I will put it on. We could put on, what was Dust came up with the other day? A Grimy Man. I could put Grimy Man back on. Mikey's actually vanilla. Oh, you only get to the vanilla after marriage. No vanilla before marriage. I want Gandalf for thick. Oh yeah! G-Dog. Okay, let's do some extra work. Start recording. I'm going to have to completely rejig this. I'm having to look at my own OBS so that I can see the image down here that you're looking at. So lots of things that I didn't like is that I didn't get the shape of most of this right. I think all of the head stuff's going to move in. She's a little bit more streamlined here than I've done her. Don't worry about it being really fucking wonky. It's all part of the process. Well, I love the old feel-good hits. And her hair bits are nowhere near as like giant and encompassing. Hello. And what I'm going to do is make it shorter. Her jacket is shorter. And her pigtail things are shorter. So let's dress this first. And her head's at an angle, so we won't see as much on one side than the other.
Just tea, thank you.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Hello, hello. Hope life is good. I'm going to try drawing a Christmas pin-up. I'd actually, I think my first ever drawing of Danny and Victoria was Christmas elves, even though they're a different type of elf. I'd like to do another Christmas-themed thing for them, if I can find the time. Trust the process. The only person I trust in this room, Mar, is you. What are you working on at the moment, dude? Now the jacket's got this massive thing. I kind of folded it. What she's actually got is like a whole... Then there's this kind of shoulder architecture. It's quite useful to... I'm basically painting over the illustration we did, or the rough sketch that we came up with. And I didn't quite like it, so we drew another version. So now I get to come back to this with absolutely no pressure. And because there's the kind of like the rough that we did 2 days ago, I can just paint over it until I feel way better about it. It's a nice position to be in. Drawing without stress. It won't last. Never does. Artist remembers that he enjoys drawing. Oh yeah, there is a reason why I do this. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Rebecca's cute. Susanna, thank you for saying. How are you doing, by the way? I'm just finishing up a Christmas doodle as well. Ah. No, art is stress. Stress is life. There is truth to those words. There is truth to those words. Stress is life. Conflict is life. Need, change, and desire are all the acts and what do you call it? Symptoms of life. Satisfaction, relaxation are symptoms of death. Right, so this zips up just below her bum line, right? And then maybe maybe all the expression and face needs to come down a bit as well. Something needs to change here. Maybe it's not that, but something needs to change. Have I not given her enough? I've made her eyes maybe too big and not given her enough forehead. So can I shrink everything? Excuse me. No, it's just fucked up with her body size. Let's not do that. Let's take all this and just move it up. It's a little bit better. A little bit. Relatively smooth curve around her jaw. Hisako is cool but creepy. Draw Fulgor. Fulgor Hisako. Hey, Bill! Bill R. Sims. How you doing, man? Bill, long time no see. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Nose a bit lower. I'll put you lower in a minute. Oh wait, who are you suggesting? No pixels. Who are you suggesting? Kidloons? Mikey, what are your plans for Christmas, art-wise? Very handsome question, good sir. I would like to do an illustration of Danny and Victoria. So I intend to stream for most of Christmas and New Year's, like I usually do. I'll be like online with you guys the whole way through. Take the iPad to your dinner table. Let Mikey join your family. I want to do a Danny and Victoria illustration. And play loads of video games. And do loads of illustrations for the Patreon revamp. And then also somewhere art tutorials. Something like that. But yeah, I haven't paid Danny and Victoria some attention in a really long time. I've been catching up by doing a load of characters from IPs, which is fine, but what I actually want to do is work on the narrative behind my OC elves a little bit and give them some of my attention. What about you, man? What are your Christmas art plans? Same question to everyone. Okay, maybe that's theoretically a little bit better. This whole headrest thing has to come all the way around now. See, this almost sounds like SWAT cats. Oh, these head things are really far. I've put them all the way back. And they're like... They're right down here. Shit. Oh, shit. Also, I'd like to do a... we're going to do more Lego. So this Christmas, we've got to do more Lego live streams. I'll put on Lord of the Rings trilogy, and I'll put on Die Hard trilogy. We'll watch films and play Lego all day long. Until that Batmobile, until the Batmobile is finished. Can I give her a little cheeky, whip? We'll come back to that. Let's not overwork it. This jacket has armband chunk shapes. Only on one side. Okay. Also, it's thick. It's got a lip. Fulgor. Oh, you won't do Fulgor because he's a dude. But Hisako is definitely a character you'd like. Hisako. All right, let me go back to Google. Hisako. What's Hisako from? I'll just type anime. Oh, Hisako Adato from Shogeki no Soma. Ah, okay. Food Wars. I saw the boiler thing. I hope everything is all right. Bill, Bill, I'm bit chilly, mate. A little bit cold, Bill. A little bit cold. I'm weeing on my feet to keep myself warm. My plans. I'm going to look into a fiber laser. Not strictly art related, but interesting for projects. A fiber laser? Is that a cutting device? I'm going to do a Christmas furry piece for my comic characters. Mira and Cleo. Daddy Danny? Is Daddy Danny? Danny Elfman, if that's what you're referring to. Albi Celeste 101. Hey, thank you very much for saying. Svelte! Albi Celeste, est-ce que vous êtes une française? Svelte! Oui, est belle et mince. Oh, from Killer Instinct! Now I'm interested. I was just being polite before.
Hello there.
Wait, I don't remember this character. Shin Hisako. She's in Killer Instinct. I have no memory of this person. I remember Orchid. Have they been making more Killer Instincts without me? I suspect that franchise has been going ahead without my permission. Okay, so... Okay, let's go like this. I'm just trying to think exactly what I'm doing here. I'm going to drop a multiply layer on everything. And then I'm either going to try to render values or try to put some line art on top of it first. I'm not sure. I do know that the only thing I want to do is do it completely differently than the one that we've just done. Hey, when's that Beetlejuice sequel coming out? Let's I better make a duplicate now, actually. Just in case I try to be clever. Hey, Ricino. Oh, posture check. Take a sip. Orchid and Maya. She's from the 2013 game. Oh. Oh, I'm feeling so much warmer now, actually, since I've had my din-dins. I might just open up my fleece a little bit. Oh. Verasaka. He likes his women waifus. Oh, is what's Verasaka? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now, so don't judge me, but I'm just gonna just want to see if I can, like, semi-rend my way into just seeing what's going on. This?
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh, hello. Thank you for follow. Ricino, I hope life is good. Cyber Wolfie, same to you. Pronounce it like this. Verosica. Ah, Verosica. Oh, like Verotica. Verosica. Oh, my alert's screwed up. Hey, thank you very much. Are you smoking the tobacco? I always got that feeling. It's looking horrific so far, isn't it? I need to reshape her eyes as well. She's got those kind of square eyes. It's all big up and roundy. But I think I was trying to give her a bit more like back when we first started doing this. So we'll see what we like. I can't hear a single word this guy's saying. Oh, it's from Hell of a Boss, Micah. We're talking about some characters that you might be simping over. Ooh. I think the music is broken. Yeah, I can't make anything out. Should we just put on something else? Here's an old... Should we put on a Mikey Remembers Music playlist? Here's an old one. Oh, where is it? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's calm it down for the evening. Let's bring it down a bit. There we go, there we go. Back onto the good stuff. I've just completely lost Spotify. Oh, fuck it, I'll get back to it. The Hamilton soundtrack. And so am I. Better give me something so I don't die. For the soul.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Coming back. Victoria.
This guy's got the right idea.
You be here. Oh, hey, thank you for the follows, you two. Guys, have a good evening. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me. I'm just trying something. Please excuse the fact that this looks mental right now, but it's It's just how it is. It's just how it's going to be for a little bit. Guess who's living here with the great undead? Living by numbers life, fucking with my head once again. And she's got a pretty high brow line, actually. And I feel great. Was a great mistake. Between more of a soul. Give me something to fill the hole. Pour us butter out. Pour us butter out. Miles smile. 60-mile smile. We're all afraid. You're all afraid. $60 smile. You're all afraid. You're all afraid. Booty Juice Jenkins, take a sip. I shall. Booty Juicy. Delicious, thank you. How you doing? Bumping time.
Hello there.
Hello. Susanna, thank you very much for lurking along. We've entered quiet time now. Ad campaign. With Chinese lamps. Oh, of an ancient radiation. Dismembered constellations. Stations. and coke. Oh, it's a dirty joke. That headset I've put on, I put it so far back every time. Still too far back. Da 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 do 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 na 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 ooh 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 oh. Oh, la,
This guy's got the
la.
right idea.
Hello, thank you for following. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Welcome. Are these? They're like wing-ish things, but they're quite low down on either side.
This guy's got the right idea.
Still haven't understood this geometry. Hello, thank you for following, guys. I hope you're all having a lovely evening. Welcome on in. We've entered the quiet part of the stream. We've had our fun. We were listening to hits from the 90s earlier. But now we're getting into the bit where you have to trust in the process and start whacking down lumps of value until you've got not necessarily the right details, but the right silhouettes and the right overall shape language. If you see me constantly looking off to the right as well, I'm looking at OBS so that I can look at that picture that's down there. Tolerate all those people that you hate. Her hair pigtails come out as much behind as they do from the sides. So it's less Sailor Moon and more Tank Girl. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. You've got to tolerate all those people that you hate. Not in love with you, but I won't hold that against you. Alright, one sec, I've just got to save. Just realised I've got to save a couple flats. Juxtaposed. Just suppose I juxtapose with you. Ooh. Tolerate. knowledge. Since college, that's where I caught her eye. That's what I did. Coca-Cola, she said fine. And in 30 seconds time, she said, come and be. Trust the process. I'm not sure if a process trusts you. How dare you? I'm completely trustworthy, Nisa Hunter. When I say trust for process, what I really mean is right now I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm hoping that I can vaguely value a rough idea into this character and then come on top and do another pass where I actually make her look less of a nightmare and a little bit more like nice and sweet. I started somewhere. It there. It would be money. She said and said, oh funny. I said, yeah. That's laughing now, mate. I wanna live like common people. You wanna see whatever common people see. People. Common people like me. Understand. She just smiled and held my hand. Live like common people. Common people do. Common people. What are you? Do else to do? Things you do. Have you seen a pure reference program for references? Oh, have you used pure ref? No, intoxicated. I think there's a few streamers on here that do. But I like mulling over my, because I've got like endless reference folders full of artwork. I like mulling over through them and picking out qualities and hairstyles and bits and rendering methods that I want to bring into the next illustration that I'm doing. So I tend to like spend like at least half an hour kind of doing that and chilling out, and then maybe stick them into like a big Photoshop file. So if I've got this one picture, but I can scroll in, it's like really high def, and I can zoom into different elements of it to find different bits. I don't always actually do that, but like in a very general sense, that's part of the vibe I like to vibe with, definitely. So pure reference probably does that way, way better, seeing as it's so popular. But I've yet to learn to be better. I have my methods and my ways, and once I learn them and I like them, I'm just like, okay, never need to learn anything new ever again. Slide out of view. Like you. Do you guys want me to turn off the slideshow so that you can see the static image on the left? I've got this all lined up fine for my screen recording, but the stream's still in the other configuration. If nobody cares, that's fine. Without each other. You're practicing your painting styles a bit, Toby. Oh yeah. So you're not working on anything in particular. You're just getting in el pratique. All right, I respect that. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers for the follows. Hope you're having a lovely evening, you lot. Happen to that we once knew. Dizzy Cower uses pure reference. Yeah, well, Dizzy Cower's pretty cool, so it's probably pretty good in that case. What's the bloody good thing I'm not Dizzy Cower then, innit? Why don't you go hang out in Dizzy Cower's live stream if you love Dizzy Cower so much? Fenrir, why don't you go moderate for her? Why don't you go marry her? If you love Dizzy Cower. Oh my god, Mikey, I have a DuckTales song stuck in my head. Oh, Taryn, I'm so sorry. Taryn, we've entered the chill part of the stream now where we get to just relax before I call it a night. But man, we were banging earlier. We were on fire earlier. Holy heck! Them some good tales, Taryn. Some good tales. What have you been working on recently, by the way? I'm working on a butterfly series. This week I'm going to work on some stickers inspired by Fortnite. Fortnite? What does that even mean? Isn't everything visually in Fortnite inspired by something else? Fortnite stickers, Taryn. I didn't realise you were hip with the kids. That being said, we'll play Fortnite soon. I'll play some Fortnite and I'll play some League and whatever else is out there. Now that I've got a computer to do so. I can game. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I can game. We've got options now. Mikey playing League. I can't wait to see it. Aren't League lobbies like internet cancer? Isn't that like where the very worst of everyone goes on the internet is to League? Or is that still Call of Duty?
Hello there.
Hello. So fast. Do-la-bap-do-bap. League is toxic, but the toxicity will mostly be about how bad you are. COD's just a place for the 12-year-olds to go to talk about each other's mothers. You could do McDonald's Chan as Wendy's Chan. Ooh, I like that. Are we going to Fortnite together? Oh, Fortniting, tea with Taryn. That's when you and your partner both lean back, right? And you go at each other hips first. And like you make sure that one leg is always crossed over the other. And it's like the lady does as much moving as the guy does for that one, right? When you Fortnite? Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, Taryn, that's really sensual. Because you're sort of leaning back, but you're still staring into each other's eyes. Yeah, we can Fortnite. I'm down to clown. Yeah, do bap dip do bap do bap dip do. Yeah. Rebecca, my beloved. Hey, Kenya Boss, how you doing, man? We're all trying to only remember the good bits about Rebecca. And if anybody asks, she survives in the anime and everything's fine and everyone's happy. We're not taking any Rebecca negativity today. I don't want to remember the sad stuff. No.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Do you plan on posting on YouTube? Vega Phil Balti. Hey, dudes. Sorry if I've said your name wrong. Yes, I do plan to post on YouTube. It's just a matter of when. More tutorials, more bits. Without a doubt. I've actually got a whole list of things to do. But I've been working on completely different projects and other YouTube channels. And I just found them way more exciting and engaging. So I just did that for ages. But yeah, more mikeymegamega stuff on tutorials. For sure. I'm just doing a nightmare-looking character at the moment in the hopes that we'll eventually render her into looking approachable and friendly. Yeah.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, those charming, handsome children. Alright, where does Jojo's at? Oh. Ooh. Is it worth lowering the eyelashes a little bit? Find out. trying to find out. Mikey plans on all kinds of things, but we'll see. Yeah. Trauma team rescues her. Yeah, canonically trauma teamed. What the heck? I'm freshly single. I could use some Fortniting. Taryn! Guilt-free Fortnite meetup. I'll Fortnite your world away. Need you alone too. Find out. Chicken Cherry Cola. Goddamn right. This song just sent me back to the 90s. I need Life Alert. Yeah. I wasn't even like big on this back in the day, but it's honestly JoJo's season 4 that put this on my radar so hard. Although I was listening to Yes long before I'd ever heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think I was the only anime fan who was a fan of Yes and prog rock first. Before discovering is it Battle Tendency? Oh, Stardust Crusaders. I'm trying to find out. Oh, if I need you, trying to find out. Oh, is she rich? Oh, wow, I like her even more. Oh, Rebecca, you're loaded? What does she actually do on the team? Is she just a heavy hitter? I can't quite remember. Her and her brother, right, work together. You stop the noise, I'm trying to get some rest. From all the unborn chicken voices in my head. What's fair? What's fair? I am king. You will be first against the wall. Oh, that highlight line's going in completely the wrong direction. With your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. What's fair? What's fair? Look pretty ugly. Kicking, screaming, Gucci little piggy. Let me save the flat and then I think we need to resize a few bits.
Hello there.
You don't remember? Hello and welcome into the stream. Off with his head now, off with his head now. Hello and welcome into the stream and thanks for the follow.
This guy's got the right idea.
And also you. Thanks for following. Is that better or worse? I really can't tell. Rain down, rain down. Oh, 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 oh. She's giving me Milin vibes. She's very cute in your style. Oh, hey, thank you very much for saying. Milin. I'm not 100% familiar with who that is. But I'll give him a Google in a minute. I actually think she looks like a Nightmare character right now. But I'm just kind of like, we're doing a render experiment. So basically, for anyone who's kind of like popping in, it's just like, who's this guy and what's he doing? Allow me to reformat what you're looking at really quickly. Rain down, someone rain. Do. I can't remember how to get rid of my slideshow. There we go. That's near enough. So I'm just roughing this idea for her. What we did just earlier today is we finished a simple illustration for Rebecca. So we got like a nice simple bright one out the way so that I've done her and I feel satisfied. And now I get to kind of like experiment by trying to render into her with a completely different method. This she's a little bit oh, Jesus Christ. Near enough. So this is the one that we did earlier. So we've got like long hair down Rebecca. We've got like our shiny popping vibe where it's just like. And so now it's like, all right, well, I know I can do it that way. Can we capture a completely different feeling for her as a character then? If we render her in a completely different method. Too thin on the neck. All right, mate, wind your naked. Yeah, okay. I did embiggen the head. So maybe the neckening. Headphone warning. Just to be together. Together. Always. Losing my best friend. Yeah. So letting go. Milin Nava from Slime Reincarnation. Oh, I'll Google that right now. Posture check. Take a sip. I shall. Thank you, Crouton Commander. You're just trying to get me to stop singing. I know what people like you are. Oh, she's super cute. Oh, wow, a lot of spine click. She's eating like that chocolate pocky stuff. And she's also a dragon lady? Oh, hey, this isn't a remake of a really old dragon lady character from like the 80s or 90s, is it? With red hair? Rebecca is better than Milin. Oh, I told her said it. Oh, I'm not recording. I paused it earlier. Thank you for reminding me. Who said that? Naru, thank you. 'Cause it hurts. I'm just trying to work out, because she's leaning forward. I'm just like, how much light do I depict on her chest? It's all ending, you gotta stop pretending, don't you know? Wait, what shape is her weird bra? Oh no, she's wearing a jacket in a reference. I know you're good. I know you're real good. There's so much wonk. This is her centerline of her face. And we're coming back up here. What is this structure? All of her features should be like... either the top of her head has to go back, or her features have to scrunch down. I've got the face a bit bigger, but maybe we are still overtly generous with this whole profile. Actually, shall I shrink? I've made the head bigger. What if I make the hair... What if I bring the hair back down? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just trying something here. Don't judge me. A more normal human amount of volume. Excuse all the weird artifacting. Chicken. Rappy is better than anise. Rappy is the one in black and red, right? And Anise is the one who talks back to you and has a grenade launcher and is really chesty. How much space do you have on your new PC? Oh, Kid Luden, such a handsome question. I have two 2 terabyte solid state drives for all the latest gaming needs. And then I have a, I'm not sure, a 4 and or a 6 terabyte hard disk drive for storing everything. Oh, mate, I'm Captain Storage, man. I'm Captain Storage. Oh. 4 TB internal. Is that what you got? Anise in the summer skin. Ooh, I know Rappy's summer skin is pretty good as well. We'll come back to this conversation. Okay, everybody. There's a meteorite heading for Earth. It's going to kill us all unless we can train 12 special oil miners to fly up into space and drill a hole into it and blow it apart. Even. I'm going to need Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck. Otherwise, it's not going to work. And we're not going to train astronauts to use mining equipment. No, that's too easy. We're going to train miners to become astronauts. I don't want to close my eyes. Else I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. I miss you, babe. Space Minecraft. Wait, was Steve Buscemi in that? Maybe he was. Maybe he was. Miners or miners? Yes, Kid Ludens. With the amount of recording you do for your art, you better be. Yeah. Good shout. Yeah, I need that drive space. You ever see anyone someone day for a year and then one day your brain just decides they're super hot? Yeah, Kid Ludens. I remember people being like, oh, she's a hot one in that team for a particular lady. And I was just like, I guess I get what they're getting on about, but it's not really for me. I don't really see it. And then I worked with this person for years, and then one day I was just sitting opposite them, and I think it's just chemicals in your brain when you stop masturbating and you're single. But like, I remember sitting past them, and they were talking about something, and randomly out of nowhere in my head, I was just like, holy shit, she's beautiful. I was just like, I don't know what it was. I think it's because she was just talking about something she was passionate about. I think that really helped. But I was just like, oh, fuck. I now understand why everyone's attracted to this lady. I didn't see it for ages. Anyway, Kid Ludens, is that your way of saying, I don't want to close my eyes because Mikey's looking so fine and I miss him, babe, and I don't want to miss a live stream. It's okay, Kid Ludens. Love you, bro. I miss you, babe. Hey, Steve, how you doing, man? I'm trying to, I don't know if I've done this right. I'm just trying to We're just men. We're just ordinary men. I'm just trying to move a few features around before we... Whilst we're in the stage of wild, wild west. And we can do whatever we want. I just want to, like, try to make sure that I'm not doing useless motions on the canvas. And that I'm looking for things to improve and just going around constantly looking for things to improve. So I'm sort of reshaping the eye a little bit, but I don't know if I've overshaped it. Might have gone too far. It's like rhymes, it repeats itself. Where are her eyebrows on here? Where are my dragons? The eyebrows are relatively far apart. Ooh. It's Jamie Oliver's best friend and musician who made 3 legitimately great tunes, and everything else is so meh. But it was the 90s and nobody had the guts to say so. My boy in the big hat, Jamiroquai. Yeah, let's get some fun going. Mike the Mystic. Oh yeah. It's the good stuff. Deeper underground. Going deeper underground. Lady Zamos, I have 2 house cats. I have 2 house cats, right? One of them does not like to cuddle at all, but he decided that he wanted to lay on me. The kitchen sink's been running for over an hour and there's nothing I can do. Oh, Lady Zamos! I hope it's not the hot tap, Lady Zamos. Okay? Don't squander, because you'll miss it when you don't have it, like me, with no hot tap water. But I completely understand your energy. One of those rare occasions. My mum's cat, like, we had the first and last of the litter. And the one that was my mum's hated me. And my one loved me. But when my one died, I think the sister kind of realised that she was missing. And then she got really, really affectionate after that. It was like we were consoling each other. Bangers all the way to the bank, that is. Oh shit!
Coffee and cream.
This is how Ayatollah raps. You. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next, will be next, will be next, will be next.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We've got to move this neckline along now. Kind of shaped the head into more of a front-on vibe. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. Tolerate this. Mate, we're doing a live stream together when I'm at your house. I'll wipe the floor of your live. Oh, gross. I'll have to bring up a stool or something for you to sit on. And then we can both sit here. We could, Ayatollah, we could do a waifu ranking of all the best waifus from the top 20 most common anime. We'll do 10 old ones, 10 classics, and 10 new ones. And we can do it in those little things. We'll do a live stream of that or something. Weeb out. Get ready for Japan by weebing hard. And then at the very last minute, I can remember, like, oh shit, we do need a visa. Quick, we need to start applying. If you tolerate this. Wasn't Mikey around 4'8"? Doesn't matter when you're sitting down. Yeah, you'll get to see how short I am if I'm sitting next to another human being. This is why I try to just solo travel. That way all my vlogs make me look good. Mikey's 6'10", he's just not trying. Brab knows. Brab knows. Fly away, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fly away. Do you know what? That is so weird. Listen to this. Does this sound weird to anybody else? Or maybe you guys don't watch as much YouTube as me. That sounds strange to me that it actually is the song. I'm so used to hearing Psalm, and then it's that meme of the Shrek door opening really hard in someone's face. Psalm. That actually listening to the song has actually just like got my attention. Is the Japan trip vacation? No, I'm going to be going via Ayatollah, so for me it's going to be probably really hard work. But we can take videos and stuff and stream. We'll call it a work trip for tax reasons. It might get dumb. Hey now. All I think, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello. Wait, did the lead singer pass away? The memes have ruined us, yeah. Oh, posture check, Ghost. Am I leaning too far forward? Oh, I need a wee in a minute.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, hey, thanks for follow. That's another one that's really insane to me. Might sound like a stupid thing to say, but like, watching Lord of the Rings is lovely, except for the one bit where Gandalf says just tea. And like, because I hear it all the time whenever anybody follows. Oh yeah, because people are following me all day long because I'm mikeymegamega, look at me. What I mean is because I hear it so often, but when I hear it in Lord of the Rings, it sounds like an isolated soundbite, and it like pulls me out of the movie. It's so weird. Back in September from liver failure. Serious, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of my kind of like a formative years as well, to be fair. Well, I hope he went out on a big one. Liver failure is no joke, but I'm assuming it was a result of his lifestyle. I'm guessing. I don't know at all. Oh, Madonna. Did you know that Madonna is an apex predator? She's not like you and me. She will eat a human being and it will give her sustenance. Apparently Guy Ritchie had to turn a blind eye to her going on one of those African safaris. But she went on one of those creepy 80s horror ones where you hunt people. Apparently she came back and all her skin was really clear. Don't want to fuck with Madonna. Do not want to get on her radar. Mikey, you're going to start a donation goal for a new boiler. That might actually be a legit kind of thing to donate for. Yeah, I was looking at like symptoms and the way mine died, and apparently the likelihood is that because mine died in a very fizzling electronic way, the PCI board might be fucked. Like the entire electric component that runs a boiler. So I might have to get a whole new one installed, which is it's like the worst option it had. So yeah, I could set up a donation goal. The problem is that I still owe you guys. It wasn't for donations, it was subs. But I still owe you guys a Hail Satan live stream and a Robot Mega Mega live stream from ages ago. So if I'm just like, hey guys, we're doing a dono goal, you guys are just going to be like, oh really? And what happened to our live stream rewards from the last one, Mikey? So for the moment, I'm just boiling water and making tea. Oh, are you, Mikey? Oh, there you go. It's like when people do stream marathons and they do like 2 a month every month. Guys, we're doing another sub marathon. We're doing another 24-hour live stream with subs goals. Are you? Fucking hell. Again? All right. No, I'm only being silly. I actually really enjoy it when people do stream marathons. They're usually loads of fun. Before it sounds like I'm just needlessly shitting on stuff, I usually like a right laugh when people do them. Man buys a brand new PC, takes a month off, comes back and asks for donations for his boiler. Yeah. I spent all my money on a computer and then my boiler broke. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Big cold winter over here. Mikeymegamega's getting a little chilly. You can help. Keys. Meme. Meme. How big are her eyes? I've kind of made them massive, these big yellow circles. They are quite a large part of her face design, aren't they? Ooh, they're kind of yellowy green in some bits. But they're big. Meme. Toby! Toby's dropped a gift sub on P-Pistol. Toby, thank you so much, Toby. It's only $5. Toby, it helps a lot. That's going to cut into the call-out fee, Toby, of the plumber. Thanks, man. Appreciate. Toby! Thank you, Toby!
Very cool. Way to go.
Hey, there we go. Thank you very much, Toby. This is a real reason you're back doing art. You got to pump up your Patreon numbers on your socials as well. Yeah. I wouldn't be live streaming right now if my boiler was working. Mate, I would be gone. Mate. I would not be here. Oh, do you know what that vaguely reminds me of? Does anybody? I don't even know who it was, but it's obviously like a C-list celebrity. And I'm not saying that in a negative way, but like C-list is like someone who's probably been in a TV show for a good bit. And this was years ago, but do you ever remember, like, they started a Twitch channel and they were like, hi, I've started Twitch, come subscribe to my Twitch channel. And the entire live stream broadcast, this is like 3 hours, was in their bedroom with them just like with the camera just on themselves. And they spent the entire stream basically saying, if I don't get 500 subs, I'm not going to continue streaming. They were literally just like, yeah, I'll give streaming on Twitch a go. It will be worth it if I get at least 500 subs in my first live stream. And that was all they did the whole stream. They just complained. So people were subscribing because they were like semi-famous. And they'd gotten up to like maybe 300 subs or something. And they were just like, if I don't get 500 subs, this just isn't worth it for me. And it was like, great stream, man. Great stream, mate. Great stream. You're spending the entire stream explaining to people supporting you why it's not worth them supporting you. It's just like, wow, man. I don't know if entitlement's really the right word, because they were semi-famous, but it was just like, I don't think you understand how Twitch works. Kind of like people subscribe to you if they feel like you're worth subscribing to. It's not like a minimum requirement for you to then continue doing it. It's so wild. It was insightful. 4556. Mikey shows up next stream with a new HyperX headset. Tells us his council tax. Guys, I spent all my money on the HyperX Extreme headset. Guys, I've now got 2 VR goggles. One and a spare, just in case. Guys, my council tax came. I don't know why that genuinely cheers me up so much. The idea of coming in with absurd requests. Yes, spent all my money. Okay, guys, I've got a 3rd gaming PC. But that being said, to be fair, the only thing heating my house right now is the fact that I've got 2 PCs running in this room, and it's still chilly in here. These 2 computers usually, like, put this room on fire. God, I hate this face. By the way, I'm just experimenting right now. We've already done drawing her. We've done Rebecca. We did her ages ago. This has just been an experiment before bed. We're going to move over to Cyberpunk in a minute anyway. I'll go make another cup of tea and we'll start playing some video games. There is a reason why I'm doing this, though. I'll come back to you guys in a sec. What's up, Gorgits? How you doing, man? No celebrity can be famous enough for me to sub to them because they asked for a sub. I'd sub to plenty, but this person was not one. This person was not. What's for? I don't know if this is the right word. Engendering? Is it engendering where you try to make yourself likable? This person was not engendering herself to her own Twitch audience, as they were actively subscribing and supporting her. She was explaining why not enough of them were subscribing and supporting her, and how she was not going to come back or stream again because not enough people subbed. Whilst people are subbing, it's literally just like, oh great, so I'm subscribing to someone who's never going to use this platform again. That's good. Yeah, I think I need to make this cheek. I've done a straight line here, but now I'm swinging around to this line and making that cheek more round. It feels a bit more natural again. She's a bit like me. I don't stream. Do you not have an electric heater? I hardly turn the heating on in the house. I mostly just flip the heater on. Yeah, I do actually. I've not looked into it, but even my aircon might actually have a hot mode. Never occurred to me till Ayatollah mentioned it. I've got an electric heater downstairs, a little fan heater. It's not that I'm really worried about. It's more of a hot water thing. But the thing is, and I'm going to experiment tomorrow, and of course I'll keep you guys updated because I know this is thrilling. But I've still got my old central heating system with an old boiler. So I might just be able to stick on the immersion heater and actually get some hot water. But I only got lukewarm water earlier, so I'm not sure if it's... I don't know if the pump is physically cycling water in that system. Since the boiler got put in years ago. The combi boiler. Wait, there is a reason why I'm doing this. What did I want to do? Oh, I just wanted to try something really random. Okay, let me just try this. I'm just going to keep this really rough. Don't worry. One sec. Oh, shit. Oh, Rico!
That's for your hot tea or something something, so you don't have to freeze to death, lol.
Oh! Rico just donated $10. Dude! Are you really a taxi driver? I don't think you're no taxi driver. Alright, Rico. Alright, new to London, are you, Rico? Welcome on into the back of my cab. Oh, what's that? It's going to be about £50, Rico, that's going to be. I'll tell you what, I'll let you off. What if you and me make a little video in the back of my ride? No, I'll show you around London. Rico, thank you very much. Hey, yo. Cheers, man. Dude, that's very dope of you. Greatly appreciated. Is that a camera there? Yeah, love, for security. For security, love. I've got cameras there and there and there, all around the taxi. You don't mind being filmed, do you? Okay, I'm just really quickly experimenting, so don't worry about how rough this is. I just want to very quickly vibe these shapes. Shut up. You talk too much. Oh, I'm going to make another cup of tea in your honor, dude. Cheers, bro. Ooh. Oh.
Very cool, way to go.
Hey, welcome in, Prab. Oh, Prab has gifted a sub to Enrico Z. Prab, that's very community-minded of you, dude, and very handsome. Thank you, Prab. Enrico, you are now full-on citizen of a megaverse! And as such, you can download my art for free in Discord. Get it before it's gone, though. It's never up there for long. Go and claim your art rewards. Welcome on in. Prab, you're an absolute lad. Dude, thank you. Better man. Better man. Oh, shut up. You talk too much. Oh. Absolute laddish behavior. Thank you so much. Who is it that sent Mikey an assorted tea set again? Crimson sent me the custom. Oh yeah, Crimson. Yeah. She sent me the gift box of all the different tea bags. I did finish most of them. That was ages ago. They were delicious. Excuse me. Crimson also made me custom handmade jewelry. But if you want to show me you love me, okay, I expect bespoke, personalized jewelry from you guys. She really set the bar a bit high, didn't she? Ayatollah has sent me a lot of food and actual clothing, like a goodwill. Ayatollah and Chameleoness have fed me. Great White Kitty and Ayatollah put towards something. Can't for the life of me remember off the top of my head, which is terrible. But basically, long story short, I'm still alive because of my mods and some of you guys on stream. Other streamers want to get sent like figurines and stuff. I just ask for food and clothing. It's not even a joke. Kim Jin G manga. Open your gifts. Oh, Ayatollah, Fenrir. Oh, yeah. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna make a fresh cup of tea and then I'll get your gifts out. God, Jesus Christ. I've been focused so much on the drawing, I forgot. And I can still hear his laugh. And I can still hear his song. Ayatollah and Fenrir Kakashi. Your gift's too strong. Yeah, for reals. I'll make a tea in a minute before we start playing video games. Well, it was presents. Yeah, it was my birthday whilst I was away. I was like, I'll have it completely offline. But two of you still drop me gifts. Bless your sweethearts. And I can still hear his song. Man's too big. Man's too strong. By the way, just a quick disclaimer, this is probably going to turn out terrible. I have never in my life ever worked in grayscale and successfully moved to colour. It's not something I've ever correctly done. But what I'm thinking is we're not going to move to any perfect colour. And instead of using one layer technique, I'm going to try to just combine two different layer types to see if that makes it work. You'll see in a minute. Ah! Brab!
Happy late birthday, Mikey.
Oh! Prab, you sweetheart. Oh shit, thank you very much, man. Oh no, I don't deserve birthday wishes from you guys. I literally fucked off. Prab, thank you, dude. Birthday tenor. Oh, you guys have covered the call-out fee of the boiler, of the electrician already, I bet. Plumber, I should say. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, Prab. What, Prab, is it? You to London, are you? Oh, Prab, are you a bit of a dancer, a model? Oh, yeah, I am, Mikey. I dance all night. I'm knackered. Are you, Prab? I'll tell you what, Prab. You want a little bit of money off this lift to the train station? Oh, golly goody. What you got in mind, good sir? Oh, I'll tell you, Prab. Why don't you give me a little bit of a flash in the back of that so I can see it in my mirror over there? I'll take a tenner off your price. Yeah. Oh, go on then. Look at me lovely jubblies. Sorry, Prab. Prab, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, man. Wow. Dire straits and birthday feelings. Prab, I didn't know you worked as a dancer in an erotic club. I'm learning about all of my viewers. It's got a CD player. It's a side thing, understood. Just between us, yeah? Just between you, me, and the live stream. Don't worry. This lot know how to keep a secret. This was Gran Turismo 3 on the PS2. Okay, I'm going to have to look for a song that was on Gran Turismo 2 on the PS1 for a very similar reason in terms of having listened to it a million times. In fact, there's also some track, I think it's like CKY in Burnout Revenge or something, that's like, it loops in the menu screen, and like, it's such a banger. Again. Drink cider from a lemon. God, even that's such a bad lyric. I assume they wrote it live. Not it anymore. Just saving a flat. Okay, so what was it I thought that I was going to do? I'm going to take this off. Yeah, let me just put this last colour in. Sorry, I'll do it manually. Anymore. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Japan really is quite the charity. Guys! Yeah, I'm gonna go to Japan, guys! I'm starting to buy older games from my youth because they're going up in price. So I heard just recently that there's been a big crash in the vintage video games market, but apparently it really was going nuts, and that a sealed copy of Mario 64 like went for thousands of dollars or something, and then the bubble has finally burst because people were like raking up the prices of their video games on eBay and shit way too much. But I'm still holding on to my original Pokemon Blue and Red. Good condition. But that's what, like, so this is like what collecting is now. If you look at a collector, they call him the collector. A collector in a film is like a super rich semi-madman who can afford to just buy the most exquisite things. But a collector in real life is usually somebody around my age bracket who's finally got the spare income to buy the stuff that they coveted when they were kids. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Mikey, what are you doing with all that YouTube money? I don't know. I've always kind of wanted one of those smoky black N64 cases. Nah, Mikey, you want a holiday to Corfu, don't you, Mikey? No, no, not really. Mikey, you want a new boiler, don't you? Oh, yeah, I do actually, yeah. Have any of you guys just got something from your childhood that you've held on to? Not because, like, it's still useful, but because it's, like, got that vintage vibe? Like, mine aren't even high quality, but I purchased... Can you even see them? Yeah, right here. You probably can't make anything out, but you should probably vaguely see 2 rows of 3 white squares. I repurchased Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy IX. And then again, their Japanese versions for the PlayStation 1. I don't even have a PS1. But I've just, like... I love those games, and I coveted wanting to have the boxes. YouTube money! I still have my blue of 151 in its box. And the Mew is legit with a Nintendo certificate. Oh! Oh, okay. Yours is in way better condition than mine then. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. You've got a sealed copy of Silent Hill 2 for the PS2. Oh! Oh, you're just saying how much it costs. 500 quid? Yeah, I bet. Silent Hill 2 was so weird because every time it got ported or worked on, it got downgraded. And everyone was just like, this is worse! This is worse! I got it government funded. It's a special needs school trip for Mikey. I visited, long time ago, Oliver Harper and Viva Valverde and all that crew. There's a YouTuber that I followed. And I followed them, and then eventually my YouTube got bigger. And eventually I think I just got on their radar as being like a peer or whatever, as opposed to just some random who follows them. And I didn't know them, but I always liked their content. So every now and then I'd say something funny on Twitter. And then the dude came down to the south of England for Christmas, and he broke his leg at a Christmas party, and he couldn't go home, and he was stuck in a hospital in Brighton. So he was like, dude, come say hi. I'm stuck in a hospital. This is a great time to hang out. So I went and I visited like a YouTube celebrity once they had a broken leg and they had nothing else to do. So I was helping them convalesce. And I was saying to them, I was just like, for tax reasons, I've put this down as a hospice greeting. So I'm going to need you to like not post on social media for a little bit. Because according to the tax man, you're not going to make it. Ayatollah's put me down as one of them. Your Nintendo DS XL. Ooh. I was the dumb kid that got rid of everything. I regret everything. Crouton Commander, have I already told you Has versus RPG's horrible story about what he did with all of his boxes? This will make anyone in chat cringe. This isn't my story to tell, but I'm going to tell it anyway, because fuck it. There's a dude called Has versus RPG. He's great. He streams here. He is an ex-industry professional, also a 3D modeler, and an excellent gamer, and a really top bloke. He had the original board games back in the day for almost every RPG and board game there was. He was a real hardcore board game nerd. But when he moved house, he thought he would save space by getting all of the contents of all of the board games and putting them into bags and boxes. And he threw away the actual boxes. He had all the boxes of all the board games in mint condition. And being a stupid idiot kid, he threw all the boxes away because he didn't have enough storage space when he was moving. And just kept all the bits in bags. And like, he talks about it like... He talks like... who's the guy from Taken? Does anybody know who the guy from Taken is? I am a man with a very particular set of skills. Qui-Gon Jinn. What's his name? Liam Neeson. So has anybody heard the awful Liam Neeson interview where he's completely ashamed by it? He's not bragging, but the Liam Neeson interview where he talks about crime in Ireland when he was growing up and how he went around looking to beat up a black man. When Has talks about throwing away those boxes, he talks about it in the same light. It's like a mark of deep personal shame. He's like, I don't like this story. Yeah, look, everyone, look. I knew it would rub you guys the wrong way. It's such a harsh one. By the way, go give Has versus RPG a follow. I like to hang out in the streams if I wake up early enough. It's really cool. Liam Neeson, good enough. It was good enough. Liam Neeson. Troy Baker. It's always fucking Troy Baker. If it's not Chris Pratt, it's Troy Baker in it. He was off hunting dudes. Yeah, okay, the way you put it makes it less awful. Cardigan playing, and we're talking about video game collectibles. How appropriate. Yeah, sorry, I missed a couple. I wanted to see what else you guys said you had. Magic Luchador, I've got a mint copy of MVC2. Okay, help me out. MVC. Metal Veer Collid. MVC. Masters of the Universe. Anyway, I bought it at GameStop closure. It was just like the PlayStation sealed stickers, and it was all holographic and whatnot. Oh, nice. I was looking for a copy of that Castlevania game, then I saw what people wanted for it on eBay. And that was for an unboxed copy of the label half ripped off. Oh, is Castlevania stuff really big? People were sitting around doing nothing. They suddenly got government funds. Fenrir, that wasn't enough to get us through. Don't know Fenrir. Don't make it sound. Don't make us sound like the handout generation, Fenrir. COVID was a tough time for everyone. I got my Dragon Quest Journey of the Cursed King, something for the PlayStation 2, plus a guidebook. Played it for far too long. Okay, Rico, is that your repurchase as an adult from something you coveted as a kid? That's banging. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom! Oh my god, which one? Again? Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Okay, now I have context. Marvel vs. Capcom was one of my favourite games for the SNES. It was so fast-paced and exciting and explosive, it blew my mind. And if you played as Wolverine and did this slashing attack, he would say, rah rah sesera. If you listen to it, and he goes, rah rah sesera. Me and my mate used to run around as, we were stupid. We used to run around as kids going, rah rah sesera, rah rah sesera. Oh, anyway, long story short, that game was so much fun. And then I had no idea that they'd made the sequels. And then you guys were like, there's Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So we all together looked at some trailers on the internet, and that game looked like garbage. It looked terrible. The art style was disgusting. But you guys all confirmed, yeah, it looks like garbage. It's insanely fun to play. Like, you guys were just like, I get it, it's dark. The art style doesn't look like it really belongs. It doesn't gel. But the actual experience of playing it is apparently, like, absolutely mental. It's super... Yeah. No, yeah, guys. No, yeah. Like, I'm only shitting on the visuals. Like, I don't like the way that game looks. But you guys all, like, nobody was, like, debating. You were all just like, love you, Mikey, but let me tell you about this game. You are wrong. No, Deanna. You're wrong. You're so wrong. Did anyone get that reference? No, Deanna. You're wrong. Can we do a stream of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, like Tekken 7? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a gaming computer. I can play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The modders finally worked out how to add new characters into it. Oh, wait, you can... Is it... Wait. Okay, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, is that full of modded randoms? Wasn't there another game that did that on purpose? Like some really random 2D sprite fighter, and people all imported their own sprite characters. And it's like you could be like Walter White versus Mickey Mouse, or any random shit. Mugen. That had always really interested me. So you guys recommend, hey, Marvel vs. Capcom 3's Fiverr on CD keys? I'm down. I'll get that in a minute if you like. Well, no, I'll get it after stream. But I'm down to clown. I'm bursting for a wee. Okay, right. So I know what you're all thinking. Mikey, this looked terrible when you're working on it, and it still looks terrible now, but now it's terrible in some really terrible colours. What are you trying to do? And I should say trust me, but I genuinely don't know what I'm trying to do. But I'm going to make 2 copies of this colour layer, and I'm going to set one of them to something and one of them to something else. And when they combine, it's not going to look great, but it is going to bleach and put the colours to the levels just enough that it could be something we could paint over. I have no real incentive to actually paint on top of this. It's mostly just an experiment for me right now to see if I can get the thing with the colours to actually work. Blah, 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 blah. Do, do, do. Okay, so we're going to take this layer. And we're going to put one of these to tones or colours. And then the other one. Oh, wow. That looks good. That looks good. A black character with a gold. Why does that look good? Black character, gold jacket, pink hair. Okay, so it might be a colour thing with a really low value. But then, also with a low value, what if I overlay? Or something else. Maybe it's a really dark color dodge. I quite like linear dodge, actually. So bleached out is fine, as long as we're getting values and stuff. You and me. Okay, what if I turn... So let's turn this off. Let's stick with just one for the moment. Always feel that I'm losing my best friend. The end. So your linear lights. Don't speak. Salutations, I was just following your eye tutorial yesterday. Cherry Flavor Dino, yeah. How you doing? Welcome in, dude. And Skolvund as well. That looks like David's jacket. No, Skolvund. So we've already drawn her earlier today. This is the one where she's got David's jacket. Obviously, this is a bit more kind of cartoony. This is apparently, well, this is supposed to be, in terms of that reference down there, a jacket that she does also have. Cherry Flavor Dino, thank you very much for popping over from the YouTube side of things. Hope life is good. I'm just experimenting right now. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing, and I'm bursting for a wee, so don't mind me. Soft light. Soft light bleaches it out. So what if I change the layer underneath? What if I did multiply? What if we put it as a multiply, but I lighten the layer? You gotta stop pretending. White layer, screen. Screen 2. Low opacity. Oh, okay, so I'm doing 3 different layers together to try to make something happen. None of this is great. But what if we played with the levels on the base? This is all I'm going to be doing for a while. I'm just trying to experiment with 2 different color layers together. These weird scratchy shape lines. I don't need your ringing. Why is the hue so bad? Does hue only really work when it's attacking lighter colours? One of them's hue and one of them's... Is it luminosity? I know you're good. I know you're real good. Hey, what if I took the copy? Oh, this copy literally has gaps in it. That's so weird. I don't remember doing that. One sec. Very quickly, just No wonder that layer was going funny. What if I turn this into a multiply layer? But really faint. What if I turn it into a color band layer? Maybe not. Who knows? Am I gonna yeah, I gotta go wee. Okay guys, I'm gonna go for a wee. I'm gonna make a fresh cup of tea. I'm gonna open your presents. I've got a present from Fenrir and one from Ayatollah. Oh, very excited. And then we'll wrap up and play a little bit of Cyberpunk for today, and we can maybe come back to this and see how we feel. At least we've got something that we could render on top of. But I just it's the style's a bit different. Not usually my bag. Naru, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for your support and love, dude. Look after yourself. Have a good night, all you wonderful people. Let me pause this recording. Is there some yellow on the hum right one? Tofu, say that again to me in a minute. I will be right back. Well, I really am bursting actually now. Now that I've suddenly stopped looking at the canvas, I'm desperate. Okay, one sec. Right, there we go. Bye. Hey, one sec. Let me just get a Sharpie marker.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
This guy's got the right idea.
Ew. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, Snowmorite. How you doing? Oh, Snowmorite, you raided. Oh, hey, welcome, welcome. Oh, shit, one sec. Yo, hello there, guys. Snowmorite, you gorgeous thing. How the devil are you doing? Oh, hello, Naggy. Oh, talk about gorgeous ladies. Snowmorite, you absolute star. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? And what have you been up to? Were you still working on that wolf with a wonderful warm background? And Nagasaki, or should I say, Mrs. Nagasaki. Congratulations, congratulations, madam. I heard you were tying the knot the way you convinced your partner to tie his tubes. Oh, she got an ad. Yeah, fuck her, fuck her. Fuck Nagi, boo! Nagasaki sucks. Nobody sub to Nagi. Don't follow Nagi's stream. She's a wretch. She's a horrible witch. I hate her. Nagasaki's I've got 29 seconds left. Nagasaki is the worst person in the world. I hate her art. I hate her humor. Personally, I hate octopuses as well. Octopuses suck. Also, if you enjoy any form of communal gaming, I hate that. I only hate watch Nagasaki stream. She's the worst person in the world. Boo, Nagasaki. I love Snowmorite. Snowmorite's cool. Nagasaki can go suck a load of eggs. She's the worst person in the world. Anyway, like I was saying, guys, everyone go follow Nagi. She's an absolute banger. So yeah, I got a couple people in stream that I massively respect and I'm big fans of. The wonderful Snowmorite and the wonderful Nagasaki. Hope you're both having excellent evenings, guys. Yo, I've just popped back with a lovely cup of tea. How you guys doing? Na na me and na na you. Snowmorite says, I was painting another shiny cat and I got very tired. Oh, bless your heart, because you're pouring your creativity out. So, we drew today Rebecca from Cyberpunk. Here's our Rebecca from Cyberpunk. So we made like a very shiny, bright version of her with some nice big shape language. And because we got her out of the way, I was like, okay, let's try to experiment by doing like a variation where we, you know, try to make something in gray. This basically, long story short, this looks like a fucking nightmare. I'm not very good at grayscale rendering. I don't know what I'm doing. So we made like a nightmare version. And then we were just trying to work out, okay, can we do funny stuff with color layers to try to not make it particularly good, but force it up to a color set so that we can then render back on top with multiply layers to push it back down again. So I'm just trying to see if stuff can happen. Anyway, Nagasaki or Mrs. Nagasaki, I hope you had an awesome time getting your sweet self married. Hope your partner's doing okay. Nagi tied for not everyone. Nagi's no longer on the free market economy. She tied the knot and then she got her partner to tie his tubes. Apparently she bullied him into it. Grayscale can paddle up a creek. Fucking right it can. Fuck, look, okay, look. Now, everyone take a shot every time I mention his name. But a million years ago, there used to be this guy called Dave Greco, who I might fanboy over a little bit. And that motherfucker used to be like, blah, blah, value, value. Oh, I'm just going to value sketch all the way up. And then he'd do some weird magic shit where he'd throw some colour in an overlay layer, he'd put a load of reds in. Next thing you knew, he had a coloured piece. Colour me blue and purple. That guy can fuck off. I'm glad he's not around. I'm glad he's not streaming. Anyway. He's okay. We're cooking a lot. I missed you, Nagi. I missed you. Yeah, hey, I've not been online. I've been completely offline. I was just like, no more streaming. No more online stuff. This boy is gardening. And I've been gardening and gardening and gardening and enjoying stuff and being really happy. And then it turned out there's a part of gardening I fucking hate. And that part of gardening, Snowmarite, I'd like to see your artwork, please. Snowmarite, can we get you a permit so that we can see what you've been up to, you gorgeous thing? Thank you so much for raiding. I was gardening and gardening, and then it turned out there's one part of gardening I hate. And a part of gardening that I hate with all my heart is digging up fucking tree stumps. That can fuck off. When you dig up tree stumps, you have to whack the shovel in to break the small roots and try to get a... And you're going round in a circle around all the stumps. But if you whack the shovel in, but you hit a really thick root, it sends a vibration straight into the bones of your hand. That fucking hurts. It is so long, and like honestly, I'm there with a chainsaw and a trimmer, and I'm just like la la la, cut it in the bin, la 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 la. Easiest thing in the world. Don't like something, trim it. Too thick, chainsaw it. But digging up tree stumps is a genuine fuck off moment. So I'm not into gardening anymore. So I'm back live streaming. That was literally 3 days ago. I really fucked up my hand, jarring and fucking. And I was like, do you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna get back into live streaming. So I'm back on Twitch now. It's much more fun here. Oh my god, I love gardening. I miss having a yard to do that in. Nah, fuck it, fuck it. Gardening's old news, mate. Gardening was for autumn. It's winter now. I don't want to hear any talk of gardening. Old news. No thanks. Snowmarite. Ooh, hey, what's this? The wolf. Yes, the completed wolf. Let me drag this out. Fortunately, I use Opera browser now, so it doesn't have any of my naughty search history. So I can share stuff real easily without freaking. Look at this. Snowmarite did this. Guys at my end, can we get another shout out for the lovely Snowmarite, please? If you were with me a couple days ago, we jumped into her stream for a quick hello, and this is what she was working on. It had nowhere near as many wonderful purples glowing in it. Snowmarite makes, and I'm not kidding, magical cups of tea and drinks. The moon in a clear cup and all that sort of stuff. It's really nice artwork. Look at this warm, ethereal, it's almost astral. I almost, because I'm rereading Game of Thrones at the moment, I could imagine Bran looking at his direwolf Summer through the eyes of a weirwood tree, and he'd be able to see like the wolf's aura and stuff, and I bet it would look something like that. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Snowmarite, you do make lovely things. Snowmarite, you're such a wretched, horrible human being, and yet you create such lovely things. What's your secret? As another horrible wretch of a man, I'd love to know. Because all I'm making is, have you seen this? All I'm making is nightmare stuff. I'm not freaking, I'm just experimenting, so it's fine. But I thought, okay, maybe instead of one weird layer to find colour, maybe we'll mess around with like different layers and have 2 layers working on top of each other, where one applies colour and maybe one just blows it out and overlightens it. And I want blown out and overlightened so that we can then, you know, work back into it afterwards. But like, oh, mate. So what we've got here, hard light and overlay. And then playing around with... I've got no idea what's going on. I'm absolutely bamboozled. Anyway, let me get to the bottom of chat. Long story short, welcome on in. Fenrir Kakashi, thank you so much for dropping gifts up on Snowmarite. Guys, it was my birthday last month. I have 2 presents here, which I'm going to open. We're doing a gift opening stream. It looked like Tog or Faraday. Oh, are they the wolves? Are they the wolves from Nordic? Are they the wolves from... What game did we play? From Viking Legends. Roasting as well. Hey Cat, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Cat Cartel's another creative person. Anyway, Snowmarite, you're an absolute star. Thank you very much for showing what you're doing. It's excessive coffee. That's how you do it, yeah? More coffee. My boiler broke last night. This isn't a fun story. Literally, it was wheezing and then it made a load of electric crackling and then it died. I watched it pass away. It was a real sad moment. So I've been heating myself. Now, don't hate me, but I've not had a shower today. But I've been heating myself with wonderful cups of tea. I'll move over to coffee later. The Beast Throne. Oh, the Beast Throne. See that? No. The Beast Throne is... That's... Yeah. The Beast Throne. It's Malazan. It's Malazan. I thought it was the wolves. Who are the wolves that chase the sun and the moon? Whoever they are, I don't care. I don't care. Togen Fandere, one of them was a wolf that ascended to godhood after it became half the soul of the last of its kind, an eye from 110,000 years ago. And the other half was the ethereal spirit half that still lived in the shadowy parts of a realm which only exists in the dream of a woman who's aging quickly because her life's getting sucked up, that ports its will into our physical plane through the eye of a one-eyed soldier. And it's wild. Yeah, I should read Malazan again. I should read more Malazan. You are correct. Anyway, Snumrite, coffee. Snumrite, have a wonderful evening. I know you got to go and live your life, but hey, thank you very much for raiding. It's lovely to see you. I'm just going to open some presents, and we're actually going to move over to video games, because I've got a brand new gaming PC, and I want to show it off. Fenrir, thank you very much for dropping a gift sub to Steed App, by the way. Holy shit. Very kind. Yeah, I was thinking of Fenrir. Lizard, lovely to see you as well. Another creative, another gorgeous egg. I'm slowly moving to bed. Slowly. Ah, Snowrite. Well, come on now. Snumrite, you're a fellow creative, and as much as I love throwing cheeky chats at people, you've never really been a target of my cheekiness, so I don't want to say anything rude. But I'm glad to know you're moving towards the bed with a bit of Mikey in your life. That is completely understandable. I would. If I wasn't me, I'd have me on as well. Do you know what I mean? I'd always keep a phone by the bed. I'd keep a bedside drawer, phone and spare batteries for Mikey appreciation night. Oh, yeah. There's no shame in it. There's no shame in a bit of Mikey. Go on, no, I'm only kidding. Killing Chromie. She's so adorable. Snumrite. Yeah. She's awesome. Oh, yeah, she's super cool. She's super cool. As is Nagi. As is Elizabeth Tree Wizard. As is Cat Cartel. You're all pretty awesome. Anyway, let me just quickly scratch out my address on these two boxes. I'll probably just open them away from the camera. It'll be easier.
This guy's got the right idea.
I don't know if I want to give you my full camera. I don't, like, I've got loads of junk. I'm just having a quick emergency look for spare dildos. Nothing that's going to get me TOS. I haven't, so I was only going to do a live stream for art today, so I haven't actually prepped my room. Okay, look, I'm can you see me panic looking? Okay, okay, I think we're okay. Can someone put me in just chatting? Very briefly. Anyway, here's my room. There, over there, like I was talking about, were the... So that's Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy IX, and then the same thing in Japanese. That's what I was spending my... So guys, anyone who's come in, we were talking about... Is there ever stuff you had as a kid, or loved as a kid, or coveted as a kid? Like video games or little toys and stuff, which you only ever actually bought when you're older? So I was just saying I bought some Final Fantasy discs, because I've always wanted them. And then we were talking about how expensive video games are on eBay if they're a bit vintage. Hey Isaac, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Okay, anyway. Ayatollah, I'm going to open yours upside down because it's an Amazon box. So the lovely Ayatollah sent me a gift for my birthday. It might be food. Because as you guys know, my mods sometimes send me food and clothing. I'm not like a big recipient of anything other than the basic needs that keep me alive. The gift isn't that grand. I don't... So, just to be clear, if you ever want to send me something that's not literally shit, I don't care what it is. It's the gifting. The gifting that counts. Oh, I think it is one of my favourite things in the world. I recognise this box. Now, your young handsome friend, mikeymegamega, is very, very, very much into a particular brand that made almond nut butter. Not peanut butter, but peanut butter from almonds. And that shit is so gorgeous and rich. You can't go back to peanut butter afterwards. It's like, it's so fucking nice. So I used to go on about this all the time. Blah, 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 almond nut Mikey. Then Ayatollah one day was just like, nah, son, nah. Almond nut butter. Almond and coconut butter. I was like, oh, I don't know about it. Right, Captain Bounty Bar. I tried it. Oh, it is! And it was the most delicious thing I'd ever eaten in my life. I was eating it by the spoonful. Look what Ayatollah got me. A big tub of pip and nut. Wait, and that's not like instructions for men. Pip and then nut to enjoy your coconut almond butter. Ayatollah. I shall cherish it by eating it. Thank you so much, Ayatollah. Can we get a thank you, Ayatollah, in chat? It's still no nut November. Not around here, mate. I'll stick this. Oh, I'm changing what's on screen. Like, you can still see it. I put this one back on screen in response to the No Nut November comment. Anyway. Look at all this nice warm lighting. You'd think my house might be warm, wouldn't you? Dude, Fenrir, are you around? Yes, you are. I'm gonna open the outer bit with all the address stuff just off screen. It will save me covering up with a pen. Oh, what did Fenrir send me? Is it socks? I was both surprised and honoured that Fenrir is just like, yeah, I'll send you something. Why? Honestly, I was just like, why, man? Why? Okay, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, we got one sec. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm just checking for any address details. So, this is from Fenrir Kakashi. Nothing to see here. And then we've got The Sunlit Man, Brandon Sanderson. Limited quantities of a premium hardcore available. Oh, is this media? Oh, I'm very excited. Hey, Izzy. I tweeted Pip and Nut once saying the salmon and coconut butter is about to make me Pip and Nut all over the walls. The official page liked it. Oh, what's it? Okay. I'm opening. Oh. Ooh, very well packaged. Oh, what is it? What's it? Oh! Oh, there's plastic. Oh! Attention! Whilst these books are meant to be read and enjoyed, please be aware that things like sweat, lotion, and hand sanitizer might contribute to the rubbing off of foil. Fucking hardback cover edition of The Way of Kings! Oh! Dude! Fenrir, dude! Oh, they're individually plastic wrapped as well. I might not even open this just yet. Would you fucking look at that? Speak again the ancient oaths. Do you guys remember the oaths? Who in chat remembers the oaths? Oh, dude! Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination. Oh my god! Dude! Now, Ayatollah, I love you, and I fucking love that coconut almond nut butter. Thank you so much. I don't want to make you feel like a B-teamer. Fenrir, thank you so much, man. That's so fucking cool. Are you kidding me? Big fuck off hardback copies. Volumes 1 and 2 of The Way of Kings. Fenrir, I'm going to read the first 5 chapters of this for a YouTube video. Not anytime today, maybe, hopefully early next year. But I'm going to read from these bad boys. Thank you so much, man. That's fucking dope. Oh, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it's really cool. Can I get a thank you, Ayatollah, and a thank you, Fenrir, in chat, please? Guys, these guys just bigged up all my business. You're gonna need some white cotton gloves. Oh yeah, I'm gloved up the wazoo. I'm never not gloved. Never not gloved. One of my bedroom techniques is trying to fit my whole hand inside of a partner. I'm always gloved. I'm always glove ready. If the energy is right, it's amazing. I do the old lock-in special. Do you know when you get in, but then you make a fist so that you don't come out? That's when you start spanking the absolute shit out of them. When you got them locked in. Yeah. I know some tricks. Dude, thank you so much. So fucking cool, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for all the great book discussions, everybody, and putting up with the nerdiness and stuff. Oh! Thank you, you lovely people. Live, laugh, love. Izzy, get out. Get out. Get out. Okay, wow. Kind of gone over an emotional roller coaster just then. I'm staring at them right now. They're so pretty. Fuck. Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination. What is the bit that made me nearly cry? I forget the character's name, so I'm sure you can tell me. But the dude who's the alcoholic, when his friend's just like, you've got to say the oaths, and you realise the reason why he doesn't want to say the second round of oaths is because they relate to him, and when he's like, I will protect the weak, when he's something like, I will protect the weak, even those I hate, even if I hate myself. And the guy is just like, he's so miserable, and like, getting those words out of him is like a fucking milestone. Ah! Teft! Yeah, Teft! That's the bit. So like, now, poor wonderful Izzy, who's not a big reader, has suffered my opinion about The Way of Kings like so much in so much detail. But like the fucking thing I love about that book series is that like it's one whole thing, and it's one whole great journey that you get in all sorts of narration. You get in all sorts of literature, and it's great. But then it goes a step further, and it almost comes into reality. So it's like all these people in all these horrible situations, or they're not being the people that they could aspire to be, right? And so the whole series, you're reading through the books and you're following all these people who are kind of like in conflict with themselves because, like, the world has fucked them over in different ways, or circumstances or past experiences affected them really badly. And so they eventually start to come into their own. And you're reading this book series, it's about all these people who can starting to become the best that they can be. And so all these characters are becoming really badass. And you're just like, oh, wow, this person's now like becoming a warrior and this person's becoming like this crazy spy. And they're like, this is how capable they could be if they wanted to be their very best. And so you think you're reading a book series that's kind of encouraging you to be the best that you can be and do all this sort of stuff. And then you realize, like, as the series goes on, it's like, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. Jesus Christ. I was like that. But then you realize as the book series is going on is that the idea of being the very best you can be at something is actually naive and short-sighted. And the book series keeps developing beyond that idea. And it's like, okay, all of that sounded good at first, but that's just as fucked up as the previous situation was. And it's not about being the very best you can be and becoming this fucking ultra warrior and all this cool stuff. It's about being what's right for you. And it's about knowing yourself and choosing that over something awesome. And so the book series continues from all these people who are like the finest people. And they're just like, I have to stop doing this. I can't continue to be this guy. This isn't actually what's right for me. I have values. And so it becomes about like being what's right for you, even if it has nothing to do with being the chosen one or being the best at some bullshit. Oh, that fucking series, man. Ayatollah, have a wonderful evening. Look after yourself. Good night, man. Ayatollah, much love, dude. Dude, Ayatollah, hit me up any evening you want to, man. That series is banging. Yeah, it's so good. Pour Izzy a glass. Oh, yeah. No, Izzy. yeah. Izzy, yeah. So you might remember me saying some similar stuff to you, Izzy. Izzy, I just want to say you're so patient. Bless your sweetheart. Izzy, you should be a care worker. But yeah, this is the series that I was talking about when I was talking about how it's actually something else altogether. Anyway. Okay, right. So we've done some drawing. We reached the point where we're trying to work out if we can do color things. Like there's a combination of two different types of layer on here somewhere that I think will put color to our, and I know that our grayscaling is disgusting, but basically it's all about giving us enough of a base that we can now move on and actually work. And short of actually doing color gradient maps and shit, it's somewhere inside the application of two different layer to color types. Somewhere. So in here somewhere is a thing. And we'll worry about it later. And also, I don't even think I'm going to work on this anymore. I kind of hate the look of it. I was just more experimenting. I wanted to experiment with these layer bits. So now that we've done some cyberpunk drawing, we're going to go and play a little bit of cyberpunk now. I'm not sure if I can remember the buttons. And the reason why I say that is because I've been playing a lot of Apex Legends. And I think on Apex, you press E to open everything. And I think on Cyberpunk, you press F. It's a very small thing, but it might actually make or break me. I bet he gets coconut butter all over those books. Guys! If you see me tomorrow and his books are covered in almond coconut butter. Oh look, Mikey's had fun again all night, hasn't he? He's been reading his book and eating his coconut. Anyway. Azrael, how you doing, man? Welcome. I was going to ask if you're starting from grayscale. Is someone like you? Yeah, well, Kat, I was bitching about this before Snowmarite raided. Is that I have never in my life started illustrating in grayscale and ever turned that into anything good. You know, short of wanting to do a black and white image, I've never gone into color successfully. So I was like, maybe I need to do 2 layers. But if we get somewhere here, so like I was saying a minute ago, if we get somewhere here, and then I just need to multiply back on top until we get something we like, and then I can start changing colors. But it's just like, at that point, at what point am I duplicating the amount of work I would have been doing otherwise if I'd just done it and separated off the color flats and just worked on it that way? Mikey, can I share a whip? Oh yeah, let's have a look. What made you do it this way this time? Freedom. Cat, freedom. Basically, I drew the character. I wanted to draw this character this month, and we did it clean and popping and robust, and we've got like nice clean profile edges and nice curves. It's not too detailed, it's not too complex. There's one tiny bit of texture, there's a little bit of character, a little bit of shape. Bang. Now that I've done that, I'm free to do whatever I want all month long. And that's the only reason why I took a moment to try to experiment. Do you know what I mean? Also, I haven't done an art stream in a really long time. I'm hungry to mix things up. You know how it is, Kat, if you have a break. Happiest of birthdays. Thank you very much, Naggy. Thank you, thank you. Anyway. I'm good. Azrael. Also, anybody who plays Diablo, is Azrael the name of the fallen angel? Maybe not fallen, but is it the name of the angel that leads the host of good that's still been denied by God or something? I forget the details. The pose is making you sad? It's dope to challenge yourself. I don't know. I'm going to go back to comfortable soon. But thank you for the kind encouragement. I do appreciate it. I like it. It's low, it's posy, it's saucy, it's sultry. The weight feels good. I like that the head is looking off in a different direction than the torso. I like that the torso is doing 3 key shape things, while the body's doing 3 key shape things. I like the line of flow that follows from the straight part of the ear down the center line, down towards the hands. I like that the knees are spread, like a good little bit of spready, but you've got the arm covering, and you can also, yeah, this pose is great. I don't know why that pose is making you feel sad. I think it's absolutely banging. Oh, is it Inarius in Diablo? So I've not played Diablo, but we're still working on... Where is it? I still haven't finished it. Well, I say I haven't finished it. I haven't even worked on it since we last were here. Where is she? One sec. Here we go, this bitch. She's not a bitch, Mikey. She's a human being. She's not a human being. She's a demon. So we've got anime. Is this Lilith? Is it Lilith? So from a million years. Do you remember when Diablo 4 came out? Ah! Okay, so we're still working on Lilith as well. Same. I started a Lilith piece. I haven't finished her either. Might keep finishing. So yeah, the only thing I like to finish is myself. So yeah. We've got to come back to her as well and do all these bits and clean all these things up. So there's a million tasks and a million things and lots of stuff. Basically, if you enjoy drawing, there's so many things that we've got to do. There's a whole world of fun ahead of us. As long as we remember that we're doing it because we enjoy it. This is fun. It's not a task. I want to be here. And I have to remind myself of that. I want to be here. So we'll get there. Love the pose. Oh, thank you very much. I love your attitude. But like I said, we're going to move over to video games. So thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you might want to go hang out with some other illustrators and artists and see what they're doing. I could give you any number of recommendations. Because I'm going to play a little bit of Cyberpunk. I want to show you how good Cyberpunk looks on my new computer. Listen now, y'all. Listen now, y'all. I know you planned it. Okay, here we go. Art category. There are loads of awesome illustrators on right now. If you like people working IRL, you could go check out Suto, S-U-T-O. If you like VR streamers, that's every... Yeah, if you like VTubers, that's every other single art account right now in the art category. Here we go. Tracy Cola, that's a human being. VTuber, Airberries, VTuber. A lot of VTube. If you like VTubers, go fill your boots. You've got options. Oh look, Claire's on. She's a human being. However, if you're happy, come stay here. Come stay here. We're going to play video games. Not for long. I want to play a little bit. So, where did I put my green screen? Hey Marcus. Cloyer. No cam. Oh, is that another good art streamer? I don't think I know that person. Yeah, dual setup. Yeah. So basically, guys, I want to flex. I want to show you my I want to show you my fucking. Anyway, so let me put you in starting soon. Can somebody move me into Cyberpunk? And I'm just gonna. I have to completely rejig my desktop, but I'm gonna do that right now. Oh yeah, let's save this Photoshop file. Oh, here we go. Okay, I remember how to do that bit. Then you have to change the lighting for the green screen. And then you have to turn it off so that people don't mess around with your business. One sec. Do I remember how to... I've got like a switcher to change my keyboard and mouse between computers, and it doesn't work all the time. I'm so frustrated right now. Oh, King Willie, why? What's up? How you doing, man? I used to be like that. I refused to move on till another thing was done. I don't know what's changed, but I've got multiples. Like, you've got to get it out your system. If you've got the art idea, you have to start putting it down. Even if it's scribbling a really shit thumbnail in the sketchbook, you have to not save it in your head and save that data onto a physical copy, whether it's a Photoshop file or anything. And as long as you've got the idea out, you're good. But if you keep it in your head or bottled up whilst you're working on other artwork, oh, you put yourself in a real bad place. La 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 na 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 na. Doop 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 banana. You're being really patient, guys. I'm almost there. Okay, close the extra OBS. We don't need it. Increase the video quality. Okay, have I done everything? Right, one sec. I think I haven't changed my green screen stuff yet. Game green screen. Ooh, okay. Look at that. Mikey, that looks just like your normal desktop. Ah, but it's not. Okay, now. Filters. Chroma key. Hello? Oh. Oh. Hello there, guys. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Now, what else did I have to do? There was more. But wait, there's more. There we go. I'll give that a little bit of tilt, and then if I nudge it, there we go. I'm just making sure I'm not too big in the frame. So this, what you're looking at now, is my other PC, and then if I click a thing, I should also be able to look at it. Okay, one sec. Eventually, this is going to lead to us playing a video game. Don't worry, I'm nearly there. This is the first time I've tried to actually use it with a stream, so thanks for holding on. There we go. I also can see. Welcome on to another stream where Mikey's got 2 computers. He's gonna show you how good it plays with games and lots of food. That's a drawing style in which a lady's got more than one thing to shoot at ya. Actually, it's lost the Cyberpunk logo. Let's see how long it takes to load. For me, I think it was that. Having ADHD on top of memory issues from an accident makes me have to get out the idea or else I'll never remember it again. Oh, yo, fascinating. There used to be an art streamer who was really dope, and she had a major brain surgery. And I think doing a lot of artwork was part of her therapy. Not that that's going anywhere, but she was always super easy to talk about it, like the challenges it gave her. Do you know, I had major brain trauma as a kid. I had major surgery. And my mum was literally just like, oh, I hope he'll be fine. And I was just like, I don't know. I think I've got loads of issues. But back then, it was like the 90s. My mum was just like, he's not crying anymore. He's probably fine. They always bounce back. Sounds like my mum too. I've got like cool kid scars. I've got like one there and then like one in my eyebrow and then one in the back of my head. Fawny Grip. About Cyberpunk 2077. Can we all agree that Pan Am is hot? Fawny. Fawny, you handsome man. You might hate me. I think that Pan Am, objectively, is a physically attractive character. For sure. I am not at all attracted to Pan Am. And it's not necessarily her fault. The game introduces you to her bum first, right? Now, I like finding stuff attractive, but I don't like feeling like I'm being told how to feel. Does that make any sense? So the game's literally just like, Mikey, go meet Pan Am. Here's Pan Am's bum. Don't you like Pan Am? And it's like, I'll decide what I like. Thank you very much. And then she gets really funny and moody with you, depending what you do later. She's like, you got to help me with my gang stuff. You have to. And it's just like, I don't have to do anything. Like, we're not in a relationship. Like, and I think it's because I've dated some quite spicy Latin ladies before. And because I'm a very laid back kind of chill guy, I tend to date the ones who are a bit more forward coming and do a lot of you and me are going out. Are we? Okay. So like, I don't always respond super well to that now. Sometimes I'm just like, no, Pan Am. A few too many red flags from Pan Am for my liking, okay? I like Judy, the one person I can't actually date. Being attracted to Judy is safe because she's gay and she's not into you. Probably shows how well equipped I am to have a relationship, saying that. I like gay girls. My favourite thing about gay women is that they're easy to get on with and they're never going to be into you. And they're the easiest women to fancy because you can give them all your love and attention and it's safe because they're never going to want to actually have a relationship. Okay, anything else? All right, let me just even up my t-shirt. Showing off my new fancy PC. Hey, thank you very much. Okay, so I just got out of the shower. I tinkled a little on my toes. It made me think of you. I like gay women and tea time with Taryn. Those are the two women I find hot. Taryn, you gorgeous thing. So for those of you who are here, my boiler died last night. I haven't had central heating today, which is why I'm all warmed up. And so do you know how basically your feet have a lot of blood vessels close to the surface and no fat? So if your feet are cold, you get cold. And if your feet are warm, you get warm. And also, if you really need a wee, you can often feel quite cold. And then when you have a wee, you feel warmer and better. So we were talking about the ultimate combination is if you haven't got any central heating, instead of going to the toilet for a wee, you go and stand in the bath and you wee onto your own feet because it warms up your feet and also warms you up because you're having a wee and you don't feel so bad. So before anybody judges Tea Time with Taryn, I want you to know that Tea Time with Taryn is cool. She's a cool kid. And you guys are just living in the dark ages. Ooh, we talk. Grow up, okay? This isn't sexual. This is nothing to do with bedroom stuff. This is about survival in a cold environment. Let's play Cyberpunk. It's also a really good way to prevent foot fungi. See? Double dipping. Is that good for feet? Oh, yo, okay. So let me just try my little clever thing that changes my keyboard. We'll have to stop Spotify because we're now in video game time. Oh wow, this feels so magical to be here doing this. I never thought I'd be here with a PC that could run stuff. Okay, now I've got to go back into the game. Peeing on your feet's actually very good for you. I'm ahead of the curve. Am I in the right game? I'm actually really confused which screens my mouse is working on. So we see the game is launching, but you're not launching it on the same PC you're streaming from. Absolutely. So guys, right now, me and you and all the stuff and OBS is all streaming from the same PC as normal. But right now the game is on a powerful gaming PC. Do I have the specs yet? Do you have the specs? I don't know if I made a command. Oh, because we never gave it a name. Anyway, long story short, it's an i9-139K 4070 Ti 4 gig HDD 64 gig RAM. It's basically that. And that is pretty badass. So what I did is I took just numbers. So what I did is I've already got like a setup that splits all the audio and stuff for the PS5. So I basically just plugged in the PC as if it was a console, and then learnt that actually there's a thing called HDMI 2. And I've been using normal HDMI cables. I didn't even use the HDMI cable that came with my PS5. So it turns out for years I've been playing the PS5 in 1080p on my big monitor and not realized it. Apparently, I was like, wow, this is a future. But apparently I've been playing like a really dulled down version. I've not been experiencing the future that everyone else has. So I learnt about HDMI 2 like a month ago. And I had to re-cable and re-sort out everything. But now I've learned. So for ages I've been like, guys, PS5, let's play Spider-Man. Wow, this game, look at this game, so beautiful. 1080p the whole time. You got a clear case as a master PC race for gaming, using old for streaming. So I'm not 100%, well, I am now because I can actually do it without having a nightmare. The reason why I went so hard on the PC is because one particular preference I've got that I can't get over is an FPS game or a third person. See, it's making that noise because my Switch is funny. An FPS game or a third person over the shoulder game, basically a target accurate game, I have to have mouse and keyboard. I can't stand it on controllers. Because all I do with the controller is I get the level right on what my target is, and I strafe side to side to try to actually shoot stuff. So all other games, puzzle games, exploration games, 3D games, all the fun, play it on the PlayStation all night long. But FPS or third person accuracy, I gotta. Now! Look at her. If you're watching on Twitch, you should be able to view the stream in 2K. Oh, it's been a while since I've even turned this game on. Mikey, we don't care. Yes, you do. Come look. Custom graphics, but that's only because I made the So it turns out most of what's been making me sick in Final Fantasy 16, it was the frame rate that actually did make me sick because it was tearing really badly. But a lot of what makes me sick in video games is this guy. You know this guy? A lot of games are like that and I throw up. But if I do that, I'm better. It's on here. Here we go, field of view. If something is on field of view 60, I will be sick. But if I knock it up to 90, I feel much better. That's a game changer, game changer. Anyway, long story short, if it's not high, it's ultra. And all of the ray tracing's turned on. So, this is fine, but we're going to play the game until it becomes nighttime. I'm going to drive around and show you how pretty it is. So, we'll go back to resume. And we're going to, let's do it like we're actually doing an episode. I'm going to actually start recording and say hello. And thank you for joining me. You do 120 if you can. Oh my god, Kat, you're a bit like one of my mods who's gone to bed. He's got an ultra widescreen monitor, and he has like mental FOV for Apex and I'm gaming. Motion blur is what does you in. Daddy Nathan. Nathan! Okay, hey Chidorimo. Look at it! Okay, anyway, how do I... Sorry, it's been a while since I've actually done any live streaming. We've done some art recently, and that was fun. Let's just do 1 hour of gaming, just so that I'm playing this game, because we're actually still doing those DLC missions. Here we go, record button here, and a timer button here. Let me do my timer. You guys are so patient. I'm just slowly getting back on the horse, you know what I mean? I'm not a heroin addict. I'm talking about live streaming. Yo, hello there, my delicious friends. I hope you're doing beautifully well. We are back with Let's Play Cyberpunk 2077, one of the most gorgeous games in the world. And let me tell you why. We are now, for the first time ever, on my dual PC setup, which means you are seeing ultra-high, beautiful versions of the game. I've been playing offline. Don't ask me how, but I had a bit of a hard time offline, and I got chased by a lot of police, and I had to park my car a little bit awkwardly. But we are basically playing this game smoothly and beautifully, so when it becomes nighttime again, I want to really show you guys just how pretty this bad boy actually is. In the interim, I've just remembered, let's make sure the audio isn't going to play any copyrighted music. Sounds. Disable copyrighted, there we go. I've been playing this game free and easy. Mostly all the general stuff that I wanted to do. I've cleared the majority of the map except for a few key missions and a few car gigs. And it means that we're freed up. How do I... It's been a while since I've done this. We're freed up to continue the actual main plot down here in Dog Person Town. So, we're going to do that. I think there's some stuff where we're going to do some killing and murdering. So let's clock it, log it, find a car, and drive to it through the wonderful city. Thank you very much for joining me. Of course, live on twitch.tv/mikeymegamega. If you're in chat, say hello, YouTube. Thank you so much for joining me. Cat Cartel, the wonderful babe from hell. Cheetah Ramo, the absolute lad. Lady Zamos, playing with my sweetheart all the time. Great White Kitty, recipient of my most awful side. And many, many more. Skiggles, how you doing? Official King Willie. Official King Willie, you said you were having a very frustrating time earlier, and I asked you why, but I missed your answer in chat. So feel free to tell me again. Okay, guys. What's in my car? By the way, I've been playing Apex recently, so I've learned different buttons now. Bear with me. Ah, yes, my lovely Mizutani. I have more gorgeous options. What did I get recently? I've now got the Hellhound. Actually, we need to go to one of my apartments. Okay, really quick side thing before we do the main plot. We're going to go to one of my sweet downtown apartments and check out the car register thing because I should have a really good rate on car prices and we might buy some more because I've been doing loads of side gigs. Anyway, so we've got this, all these wonderful bad boys. Okay, yeah, we'll do the Mizu. Oh, and instead of pressing E, I have to press F. Let's remember that. Also, sorry, I've completely forgotten to plug in my controller for the driving sections. Let's do that right now. How did we do that? One sec. I can hear them beeping. I've got a really long, good cable for that. Don't know where I put it. Hello. Right, we're gonna come back to that. Oh my god, mate, can you stop kicking off? I haven't started playing the game yet. I'm trying to find my cable. Here we go.
Come out, please.
Okay, I just got this plugged in just now to my actual gaming PC. Let me just feed it behind a couple things real quick. So, since the update to the game, I'll talk quietly because I'm right next to the microphone. Since all the big updates to the game, there's now much more random gang crime on the streets that you can just come across. So things get a little bit wild. Okay, anyway. So this is the best way to play it. Controller for your cars, and then mouse and keyboard for all the FPS bits. On the map, I think I just need to follow the yellow line until the yellow line becomes white. So I think it's actually en route. So let's enjoy the beauty of the game. Where's my... Is it R for radio? I'm so glad to be back vibing this game with you guys. So lovely and calming. Look at that, frames. Alright, that stopped really weirdly. Are you enjoying your frames? I'm not used to such pleasures. Oh, they also changed the power curves on all the cars, so they can spin out of control really easily. You've got to be careful. Hey, let's go find my apartment. It's a bit clearer in the other lane.
Huh.
Sucks to suck. Yes, it does. Although it's very fun. For the PS4, I think, and the PS5, there's a Hori keyboard and mouse accessory. Better for controllers, but it doesn't beat the PC keyboard and mouse. Oh, it doesn't beat the movement speed. Oh, dude, so Skiggles, like, I've plugged in the mouse and keyboard in the PS4 before for one of the COD games, and it works. It recognizes both, thank goodness. It's not a great experience, though. Certainly better than nothing. The amount of PlayStation 5 games which will not accept mouse and keyboard support is insane, and that includes the Dead Space remake, which I was very disappointed to discover the hard and expensive way, let's put it that way. This wonderful city. Don't mind him. Ah, good old cyberpunk. Ah, home is where the heart is. So we're going to go downtown and I'll show you my flat. And we'll check out to see if it's worth buying any cars. Just over here. Ooh. Like a glove. Also, how are we doing for guns? Okay. Powerful sniper. My evil punching powers. Super powerful shotgun. And a very powerful heavy machine gun. Assault machine gun. Hey, sweet. Wait, is this is a bar? Oh no, this is my apartment. Worry free. Ah, it's an Arasaka hotel. Lovely. Let me show you my wonderful new gigs. The heart is made of shiny chrome with excessive RGB. Hey Aqua, I didn't order any RGB or extra lighting with my PC. My PC is like, my entire budget went into the performance of the PC. I've already got like a shiny one anyway. Although it's less shiny since I updated the BIOS. But this one does have some basic lights in there and I do not know how to change the colors. So I leave it. It's just very big and it's very powerful. And I I let it rest, and all I ever use it for is updating Windows, updating Steam, and downloading Steam games. That's all it does. So this is where I live now with the corpos. But basically I've got some nicer gigs for myself. Here's my place, Corpo Plaza apartment. I don't know if that door closes automatically. But it's very nice here. Let's go check out the car options. Also, I don't know if I need to drop off any guns or anything. No lights, how dare? No, it does have lights. So it does have colourful lights in there. But it's not like everywhere. The net. Oh, I've got Arasaka net in here. Auto fixer. So here's my boy. I've been doing jobs for him. Let's have a quick look at the car options. I could put some background music on actually on Spotify, couldn't I? Because it won't record anywhere. Can we put the Blade Runner soundtrack on? One sec. Also, seeing as we're not in a car. One quick sec. I don't know if this is a clever idea or in fact it's going to be a terrible idea. Let's give this a go.
Hello there.
Hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Am I back in the game? See, so my switcher that switches the keyboards over, it's not super good. And it doesn't always switch back into the video game. I think I've just got a shit one. I might actually have to return this. Can you hear it beeping? It's like, are you sure you don't want me to switch back to the main computer? No. This is supposed to be a really convenient button that's by my keyboard, but it really doesn't always work. Okay, let's try this again. No. Yes. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to return this. Anyway. Some nice cars, some nice quadras. There's the Batmobile and the DeLorean. So basically, I want this car, which is still locked. Chiaroscuro. And these are cute. Is it Rayfield? Yeah, I kind of want that. There's like a proper Batmobile somewhere. Oh, sorry, not Batmobile. There's a proper... Actually, do you know what? The DeLorean I'm thinking of might actually be directly from the fixer. I don't think you can buy it. Long story short, thanks for having a quick look at my apartment. But the bits that are here aren't actually worth doing anything about. Let me just have a quick look at the guns in my inventory. Yeah, there's a few too many. Let's drop some off. Ooh, lovely gun room. Okay. This assault rifle is... Okay, not bad on the damage. That's worse. As a headshot multiplier. Oh, this is non-lethal. I'll hold on to that. I'll drop off this guy. Submachine gun's amazing. These two tech guns I don't need because I don't have a tech implant. This is a bit of a bad boy, but I've got a Fenrir that does burning damage that I use instead. This is fun and wild as a tech gun. This shotgun is quick and hyper dangerous. I think this is one I like. This is insanely powerful. But this is more insanely powerful. So let's drop that off. These pistols can go. I know I should break these down or sell them, but I just want to jump back into the main game without screwing myself over with my gun selection quickly. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. This is the Beta Club. Non-lethal whacking stick. This baton is very lethal. I've modified it. It's really cool. They call them machete. Okay, big killer and everything else can probably get moved as well. Now, my beautiful character, look at her, is gorgeous but also very light on her feet. Crouton, have yourself a wonderful evening, good sir. Thank you very much for vibing along. Let's get back onto the mean streets in my sweet car and continue on to do the actual Dogtown DLC missions, which have been, so far, a lot of fun. Hey, Actual Chemist, how you doing? I much prefer the stealth approach to the PC builds myself. Yeah, it doesn't have to be all show, right? And I was very RGB happy, but now it's just like, I just need something that's going to allow me to really enjoy big, powerful games. Here we are, we finally made it. Actually, this is, wait. Was I in a Turbo VTEC? No wonder I didn't have any handling. I thought I was in the Mizutani. I was miles off there. I wonder if it's spinning around corners. Also, I'm just about to get back in the car, so I'm just going to turn off that Spotify atmosphere. Oh. I'm just waiting for that button to work. There we go. Right. Onward. Oh, look at all that ray tracing. Look at all that Raymond Trace-a-lot. Even off of the matte surfaces. Those puddle reflections. Oh! Look at those puddles! Can we change the radio station? I don't know if I like this weird ambient vibe. Can I do that with the R button? One sec. Right button?
Danger! High voltage! 89.
Danger! Danger! High voltage! When we touch. When we kiss. This will have to do. It's like a movie. It's so nice to play this when it's nice. This was really pretty back when I was playing it, when I could manage it. Now playing it on nice settings, it's like, ah man, okay, this really is an absolute bang of a game. I'm so pleased that they have done nothing but continue to improve this game and make it just a fuller experience. The main plot's still like just 3 main arcs and a real downer for an ending, but all the other stuff surrounding it now is so much fun. Also now, like, because we're playing on high, there's more people on the streets and more cars on the road. Slightly more populated, and that's a bit of a bugger, because I'm not the world's best driver. Your face is very pretty. You're gorgeous, Izzy, you shut up. I got frustrated with drawing, so I'm going to head to bed. Cyber Wolfie, I don't blame you. However, that pose is a great start. I like the energy and I like the vibe. And I know what your characters tend to look like, your OCs. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. Also, congratulations again. I hope things move forward really quickly and smoothly for you. Oh, is that always there, a broken TV? I never remember that being animated before. I think there's been an update at some point in the last 6 weeks. There's loads of stuff in here that's a bit different now, but that might just be the whole graphics upgrade. Heyo. When I hear danger, I expect it in Steve Irwin's voice. He doesn't know what danger was, does he?
Get the fuck back, will ya?
Ah, Dogtown. Professional shithole to the stars. So we'd kind of started we've got the main mission where we're supposed to meet Idris Elba. We kind of started like a side mission where we're talking to these randoms as well. Meet Paco and Babs in the underpass. Yeah, I think this is the... What is all that noise? Oh, it's one of those things dropped from the sky. So, what was for journal stuff? Paco and Babs. Even this is formatted a bit differently now. Argus pups. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do that real quick. Also, because I've been doing a strength build, so the first time we played this game, we did Evil Corpo, loads of hacking. Now it's all just strength and fun, which is way more efficient, because we can just like hard shoot and hard beat the life out of everyone. Oh, what's going on down here? Alright, should we have a quick wait? Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, not like we got better shit to do than spend precious time on some teeny bopper gang drama.
Look how pretty he is now. Look at him! He's a bit moody in the DLC.
Johnny, shut it.
Uh-huh.
He did not for himself. He knew that it was for others, though.
Setting our own pups against us? Do you think that makes you fucking clever?
Gonna regret
I'll
this.
teach you not to fuck with Yuri.
Oh! We're in straight into a fight. Wow, this guy's really hardcore. Wait, was this a setup?
Any last words?
You face out.
It hurts, huh?
Okay, what the hell was that all about? That came out of nowhere.
This got fucking fast. Give the old pockets a pick and a poke. Might get a lead on those kids.
Yeah, were they setting me up to get screwed up? One sec. No witnesses. There we go. Yeah, what's on that shard? I wasn't expecting that just to turn into so much toilet trouble. Is it this one? Here we go. So it's about missing generators that the kids have been stealing? So did they assume that I was working with them?
Fucker found out. Paco's likely hanging somewhere as a warning. Damn it.
But you can't help them all.
Fuck those cunts.
Fucking train wreck. June could be alive by some miracle. I still stand a chance.
I don't even care about those kids. I'm only doing it because I want to see all the stuff that the DLC content's got. I'm not really loving having that sniper rifle as part of my repertoire right now. I'm going to switch that out for the vicious murder stick. Because I can charge and run around with this, I'm actually extra dangerous. Right, Johnny, let's go look for Paco's body. Poor kid. Oh, can I still, I should be super fast. There we go. Actually, I'm a physical Superman at this rate. Oh wow, look at the weather. Look at that. Sandstorms. Darude.
Right, let's see what's here.
Went to Anderson's clinic, huh? That's brave.
Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh, so this was a young kid that we'd started a mission with, literally, at the end of the last episode. And it looks like he got in a little bit over his, oh god.
Paco. It's gotta be. Fuck me.
Pretty tough stuff in Dogtown, isn't it?
Leaves the chick. If Hanson suspected her, she'd be swinging up there too.
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay, message Babs. Hey. Hey, Babs. Look, she's too keen. Immediately responding. How's it all going? Where's Paco? I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure Paco's fine. Paco's dead, Babs. I'm so sorry. Yummy. Bit of headless lovin'. Don't beat yourself. Well, to be fair, didn't they try pulling some stunt on their own and that's what got them all into trouble? I don't know. I've got no clue what to do or what to think. Poor girl. These have got more sound effects in the messaging system than it used to. Fuck Dogtown. I'm on my way to Kenya. Oh man, good luck. Wait, she was already out of the country? Kind of sounds like she left her brother to rot. That's a bit dodge. She's already off. Well, as for us... See ya, bruv. Go to the moth bar. Okay, I think we're finally ready to start our main mission. Are there any more Sidos whilst we're here though in Dogtown? Here's our apartment. These are just drop points. That's the entrance. Oh, there's a gig for Mr. Hands. We might actually just go and do that, seeing as it's physically right here. Oh, it's in the evil pyramid. Oh, I need to go up a level. Okay, how do I do that? Can I put the stick away? Wow, Dogtown's kind of okay in the daylight, but during a sandstorm, it really does feel like a miserable, oppressive place to live. Who would have thought an independent state under martial law would be such a nightmare? Shall we steal this car?
Telling the truth, we need that chrome like yesterday.
Okay, whenever there's an opportunity to steal a car, you steal it, because there's car gigs. Do I remember how to do this? Oh no, I never put in... Sorry, I've got like a phone call version where you can see the people behind me. But I never set up a new screen vibe. Anyway, let's very, very quickly take this wonderful car the hell out of here. Alright, where are we going? And I'm always going to do these missions because I want to get a really good rating with Reyes. Because I want that locked back car. And apparently his car as well. Oh, there's a lot of extra people out. El Capitan! That's not a mission, it's Mr. Hands himself. Yeah, no, so since they updated all the DLC stuff, oh no, actually, this is part of the DLC, not the update. Mr. Hands now is like more of a character, and he is the car guy, so randomly, when you're out in the world, you'll see like a little car mission option to steal a vehicle, and it's usually guarded and usually get chased by gang members. But you usually want to take it. Deliver it in good condition. Okay, so that's usually quite difficult, the way I drive. But it helps with your car shopping. It's really good. Wow, I came here to show you all the lovely graphics on my new PC, and the game's just like, fog all the way, baby. Did somebody say Turok Dinosaur Hunter? Let's go. N64 can run this now. Oh, Jesus! Ignore that. That's only a little bump. That's only a little bump. Let's go. There's a lot of icons on my map for going in different directions. Am I going up here and then doubling back on myself? What the hell is this route? One sec. I was going to keep going. I can only assume it's another icon indicator for maybe the mission that I said I was going to do a minute ago. Not 100% sure. Anyway, we're nearly there. I do quite like driving at night and just vibing out to electronic music. I've done a few airport runs where I've just been like on a motorway for hours and it's been like really bad visibility and you're just kind of like vibing, doing your own thing. Careful! Wait a minute. Where's my... Alright, one sec. Man, having those conflicting map icons is actually really confusing me. Dude, you dodged towards me! You dodged... Okay, he's okay, he's okay. One sec, let me just get in here. Hey, there we go.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward.
Alright, sweet.
Don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Ooh, hello. Smoke grenade and a tire iron. Was that it? Oh no, here we go. High-end baseball bats. What's the damage on that? Baseball bats are actually often really high damage and really cool. 215 damage per hit. Ooh. And it's lethal. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. I can probably upgrade that damage even more with another add-on. So this blood bruiser makes it a blunt weapon that's actually going to kill people and cause them to bleed. And we can add a tier 4 blunt mod. Just more damage. Yep, more damage, more knocking. Oh! Can I still do my ground pound? I can't quite remember what the buttons. Was that... You kind of jump up in the air and... Or is it jump in G? We'll work it out. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the main mission. Sorry, we got completely distracted with a cheeky bit of siding just then. Back the way we came. Yeah, it's because I'd taken on that Mr. Hand's mission and then dropped it for that car mission. That's why it was so confusing. Ah, so nice just cruising around in Cyberpunk. Good times. Hey Bill, how you doing, man? Bill! Look at my HD 60 FPS Cyberpunk adventure. We're now playing on high and ultra graphics with no lag, without killing my stream and my PC, because we're on my dual PC setup. Yeah, mate, whole new rig. Oh, I'm a gamer now, Bill. How's your day going, dude? What have you been up to? I'd quite like to get through the main part of the city to get those lovely downtown lights and reflections. But I don't know if this route takes me there. No, it's straight into the shithole. Okay, let's go the other way. I go left and then up over the bridge. We'll have a quick pass through the city. Chill out, mate. There we go. Let's go where all the cool kids live. I'm gonna reread those cyberpunk books. What are the main two that I like? Snow Crash and Neuromancer. And in fact, you know what? Snow Crash goes really well with not cyberpunk, but the other science fiction book that I love, Blind Sight. Oh, Bill, you might appreciate this. Bill, let me show you what Fenrir got me. Hardback bad boy copies of The Way of Kings, Volume 1 and Volume 2. It's a little bit green screened. They're so fucking good. So fucking good. I promise not to get it covered in peanut butter. No promises. Anyway, big city, big dreams. Where do I want to drive vaguely? Oh, I'm already here. Yeah, let's just go around a roundabout once and then double back. Look at that. Look at all the water. Look how wet and reflective it all is. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a completely different game. Oh. That's 2d4 of melee, but yeah, the blunt force damage of those bad boys is actually incredibly high. I'm very into it. That handshake icon is not a mission, it's a fixer icon. Oh, right, Tutoremo. Oh my god, Tutoremo, you were so patient. I've just sat here, Tutor, and I'm just like, actually, there's these driving missions. And these driving missions, Tutor, help you buy your cars, blah, 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 blah. And you're just like, Mikey, you've misread what I'm saying. Misread what I'm saying the whole time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, great. Well, in that case, fuck it. We'll just do the main mission. If there's no other side missions in there to worry about, then that just means we get to go and do our own thing and have our own fun. So I'm looking forward to it.
This game was better when it ran at 5 frames per second.
No, Kid Ludens, no, it's so much better now. No, it's so much more enjoyable for me, though, as a streamer, as a gaming experience. Look at all the screens, look at all the light. Look at all the ray tracing. Look how lumpy my car's getting. Dude, thank you for the 28, man. How are you? How have you been, by the way, Kid Ludens? I've been talking at you all night, but not to you. I missed the T-posing. Yeah, oh, that was the first time we played. God, Izzy, you've got a memory. Oh yeah, because that's when you first got introduced to the concepts of snuff brain dancing. Way back when you were just an innocent little egg. Good times. Oh, it's so pretty. I've been, like, when I first got this PC, like, I haven't played it recently because I've been into Apex. But I was just driving around this city killing policemen for fucking hours. Oh, Jesus. I didn't see that. Remember when you couldn't drive and shoot? Oh, mate. Driving and shooting. Now cars have guns built into them. Some cars come with actual offensive weaponry. Ah, yeah, murdering all night long, mate. Yeah, good times. There's a wall there. Careful. No need for backseat drivers, mate. Yeah, Fenrir, that was the only mod I wanted to do. The reason why I haven't done it is because I need to download and install a modifier installer package. Then I need to download a particular modifier patch into that package, and then download the flying car mod to actually have flying cars. And because my PC was brand new, I was actually a bit reticent to put in a load of extra modified third-party software. I was like, I'll do it later. I'll do it when my PC's a bit more worn out and running. Should we just look at the violence? Hey! And then, is it running? There we go. Run, charge, smash, kill, break. Ah. Ah, the good old city. How are we doing for time now? Oh, sweet, we've got like cheeky 20 minutes. Back to my mission. Dear, there's a hole in the wall over there, dear Liza, dear Liza. Come on now. Just listen to your cyberpunk Japanese noise music. That's what the kids love. That's what they're all listening to. Oh wow. Was there always a crater there? Back in business. Then not fucking look at any of your funky websites on this PC. Destroy it like content. Yeah, no. Like honestly, I don't even surf the net on this. I open Steam, I update Steam, I update Windows, I download Steam games. That is all I have done so far in this computer. Now all the filth, all the absolute garbage filth's on the other one. Okay, mission's this way. I better unselect that side mission. Well, not side mission. Cheetah Rainbow's like, it's not a mission. Let me just unselect handshake. Oh, there's a few cheeky gigs here. Couple clients. No, I do want to do them. I want to show you this game more and more, but let's just log these little sidos whilst we're here. Do our homework. Ignore the parking. This music sounds like the kind of music you'd get during like an actual nightmare. This is endless. Hello, is there a side gig for me here?
How's the dresser? Still dry? Stitches on in place?
Oh, he's a doctor.
Jim, it hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up
When the
your
novelty of it being new wears off, he'll be downloading all kinds of questions by accident. Yeah, I'll be using it as a footstool to reach stuff on the shelves.
Anyway.
It's like when you get a new car and no one's allowed to eat. Yeah, it's exactly like that.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
Oh, he's a padre. Oh, I can adjust the load settings? Oh, does that mean that he can make me... Wait, can he make me carry more?
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
Oh, I'm being helpful.
What do the scabs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and see.
I don't know if I want you picking me up from the airport anymore. Do you know, when I was in my early 20s and teens and stuff, driving around, some of my friends used to say that the best way to be a passenger in my car is they'd look down at their feet in the footwell, and that's the only way they felt safe. Because they saw me driving around, they always felt a bit on edge. But I was always very good. I never had any crashes for ages.
Anderson locked himself in his office.
Yes. It's the only spot with any security.
Mikey's mum picture up. Mikey's in the back.
Stairs will take you to the basement.
That would be fucking amazing.
If the scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so help find Anthony and then kill the scavs. Or something similar. All I heard was the sound of murder. Oh, these are the scavs, are they? I was here a bit quicker than I thought I was going to be. Cheeky Contagio, followed by repositioning. Few grenades for fun. Oh, you're a problem. Ow, wow. Wait, how do I crouch? Oh, it's C. I don't even have to be a remotely good gamer or pay attention to the mechanics of this. I can just mostly now tank everything, thanks to the stats in my game. Was there some document I was supposed to read? Find a way into the clinic. Ooh, getting hacked, am I? By a naughty. Oh, I turn on caps lock. I think I've flopped it into slow mode. There we go. Nice. Yay! Big guns, big puns. Oh, he's just a torso. Oh, this is a church. It's a bit like Placide's area, but a little bit more shit. Oh. Everyone's alerted. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hate it when C is crouch. Yeah. Shift. Yeah, so basically shift. So like F is okay for a function, but I'm so used to E, it's dangerous. This area is really cool. It's all designed nicely. That's a lot of... It's quite a cooling system on that PC. But like all of the DLC area is a rundown nightmare kind of martial law solo independent state. So it's never like the most beautiful thing in the world. But all of that main plot stuff we did where we were like getting chased by that tank and stuff with the president in the beginning was wild. It was the most one-player solo feeling this game had ever been. Because usually it's just a load of disparate extra side missions and a little bit of main plot with Takemura.
Tell me!
We'll...
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down. Let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack.
For my brother.
You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
Got some balls. Alright.
One shot too many.
Good luck finding your brother, mate. I don't need to do every side quest.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Oh, I don't like unnecessary murder. You should have told her the truth.
You know, could have handled this gig yourself. Just had to tell the truth.
The truth? The truth is her brother was a junkie with a prognosis of hopeless to death. But no, she wasn't interested in that truth. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell, out in the street waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
Okay. So, so this is where the patients actually went to the whole time. But this lady's gang had jumped the whole place in order to find out about her brother. Oh dear, if I read this, is it going to be really sad? Okay. Let's get out of here then. Another job well done. Where does it... Wait, where does this lead? Do all the Mr. Hands gigs and you get a new car. Yeah, Chidoremo, that's what I want, Chidoremo. I want that car. I want the, So apparently you get one that's a bit like the DeLorean, but I want to unlock the one that looks like the Batmobile from old school 60s Batman. So yeah, I'm always stealing cars whenever I get the opportunity. But it means whenever you do something in Dogtown, you suddenly come past a car that you can steal, and then you immediately have to leave Dogtown for 20 minutes. Some lovely grenades. Go to the moth bar. Okay. Back to the main plot. With the exception of one last gig up here. There's a tarot card there, but I'm not reading them. Right, how do we get to this one? Also, still hurried in for time. Oh, got 9 minutes. We might be able to start this gig. If it's pretty quick and only involves killing people, we'll finish it as well.
Premium work fee. I offered to send ahead to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock.
Hey,
the funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
Hey, thank you very much.
Who sent you?
Careful. Oh, this place is really dodgy. But so pretty at the same time. Oh, look at that statue! Do you know what this reminds me of as well? Now that it's so murky and nightimey, it almost reminds me of BioShock. Where it's got, although it's kind of like seaside blues and greens. And this big kind of Art Deco pre-war statue. Oh no, wrong way? Wait, where is this sending me?
Barga soldier?
I'm quicker than a car.
V, I had a nightmare recently.
Oh, yeah?
My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Maratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. Works for the loot. Wait, you know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
Go in, kill everybody. Got it. Mirko Alexis. Oh, Jesus! That's quite a big haircut to come running at me with. Slightly intimidated. Miko Alexis. Miko Alexis. Doop doo doo. Oh, hello. God, it's so pretty, this game. Miko Alexis. Oh, this is where I came in. So these are almost like part of Placide's style crew. They sound Haitian, right? This is Polynesian French that they're speaking. Are you the dude? Nope. Okay, that might have been an innocent dude. Let's not worry about that one. That might have actually just been some guy. Oh man, this place is a maze. Wait, have I gone in a bit of a circle? Hello. Maybe there's some clues. Do I remember correctly that you like Gengar? Yeah, I love the visual design. I'm not actually a Pokemon gamer. I don't know anything about the games. But I've always liked Gengar. I've got like a tiny little Gengar stress ball somewhere. But yeah, it's always been like a really good vibe. Who's your favourite Pokemon, everyone? Especially you, Izzy. Where is she? Robot maintenance. Okay, now I'm just people hunting. Let's do a really quick full run round. Oh wait, have I been in here before? Oh, that's a shiny robot.
Activating defense systems.
Oh,
40%.
No, don't activate defense systems. That is a cyborg person who cannot be hacked. Okie. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, he's close. Oh god, all my weapons need reloading! Please reload whilst not getting constantly shot. Oh my god, that reload animation is so slow. I've only got 10 rounds. Oh, lucky that was enough. Okay. Okay. Ah, there's so many fucking robots. Holy fucking shit. Okay, there's like a million robots here. One quick sec. Let's get out my super fun shotgun, shall we? The Funarino. Here we go. Bye. Please die.
Area scan in progress.
Area scan?
Human life signature detected.
That's me.
Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
Okay, I think I've killed most of them. That was a lot of evil robots. That was really cool. I was not expecting that at all. I was expecting the usual I'm mikeymegamega, I get to kill everybody until I just tick off that we've done another mission. But that was actually a bit of robot hell. That was really dope. Man, I didn't even know where the main one was that I killed that was cloaking. Yo, do I get robot parts? Okay, Milko Alexis. There's a golden X. Oh, this was for one. This one here was the main one that was a problem. Yeah, he's... Oh, he's all robot. He's no dude. But very cool nonetheless. Oh! Your favourite is Psyduck. I love Psyduck. Psyduck is so cute. Yo, yeah, Izzy, do you wanna... I'll get someone to drop you a link. Drop you a permit, and then you can, yeah, drop a link. Send me what you've been working on. I'd love to see. Oh no, you shut up. You know I'm your moderator. I'll give the permits.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Careful with that.
Oh, he's a ripper.
I'm linked to the runner. See? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Yo, he's a dead man anyway. This dude looks insane. Look at his body. What's fucking happened?
It's your decision.
These guys are cool. Why? What's going on?
Milko's a corpse already, but you've still got a choice. Whoever you are, I advise you step back.
You'd only waste your bullets on him. Trust me. I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist.
Oh!
I'm sure we can work something out.
He's an undercover narky. Okay, keep talking.
Met a chum of yours recently. Likewise, sniffing around the voodoo boys.
Did you greet him with a gun, too?
He started it.
Yep.
Tried to scramble my brain first. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time around.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine. But so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Wanna stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
Oh.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to
I sent on Twitter. Oh no, brilliant. Thank you very much.
Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good. Oh! I need Milko.
Dude,
his death alone won't change anything.
Talk to me about this. Is this galactic, cosmic energy that it's giving off? Because Gengars are like, they give off dark vibes, right? What is
true?
What is this? It's like part cosmos, part cell. That looks like it wants to be a fridge magnet, dude. That's really good. That's banging. Did you just do that for fun? Is that part of a project? That's really good. Anyway, I like it. I like it. Sorry, let me jump back into chatting again.
It's your decision.
Wait, does this guy involve killing my client? Your plan kills my client, but I am interested in it.
To you, these victims are numbers in a file. No names, no faces. Well, my client does have a name. Indira Baratza. And she'll die if I don't do my job.
You think I don't know that? Pulling Milko's plug will not save Indira's life. He'll just be replaced.
Think he cares about those poor saps the Voodoo Boys are hacking?
Look how good Johnny looks in that light.
Last thing on his mind. Company men like him, right? All the same. Just out to be the next fake smiling employee of the month.
I'm quite interested in that sort of stuff. These corpo ones I do want to learn more about, but I'm really just here to wrap up an hour of gameplay with a little bit of murder. So I'm going to protect my client and destroy this person.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Is he hacking me? Oh shit! Brand new PC, everybody. Beefy asks, hey Mikey, how's the new PC? Oh yeah, it's great. What's that, Mikey? Your boiler's broken. You don't have any hot water right now. No, I don't. But why, Mikey? What did you spend all your money on? A new gaming PC, actually. Oh, really, Mikey? So you've got a new gaming PC for flawless video gaming instead of central heating? Yeah, yeah. And how's that gaming PC working for you, Mikey? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's really good. Really, really good. He actually hacked me. He actually hacked me. Like, okay, do you know what? I think I'm actually gonna go with the corpo on this one, and we'll let him we'll let him do his thing. Maybe I want to help the corpos. Actually, I think helping the corpos is a good idea, and I'm all for it. Jump back into a cyberpunk. Yeah, really good game, really good game. Yeah, adorable. That's why I'm all snug. How you doing, by the way, gorgeous thing? Nice to see you. Oh wow, my PC's making a real kind of like clink clink clonk noise. One sec. It sounds like it's hard reading something, and like on a scratch disk. I mean, it's all hard disk. It's all a solid state. It does have a hard disk drive in there, but this game's on the solid state drive. I'm just gonna have a quick look at it. Make sure nothing's on fire. Yeah, it's making some clonking noises. I'm not kidding. I have no idea what that's about. Oh, thank you very much for the clip. You're cold as well. You feeling it?
Good morning, Night City.
Yeah, beefy. Yes, I just got my GPU genuinely hacked. But that's okay. Let's wrap up this mission and then we're all done for the day anyway. That's genuinely as well the first time it's had any problems. If it had an autosave based on my decision, it might actually have just dropped me straight back into that fight. We'll see what happens. Oh, here we go. We're still good. Okay, I'm just going to be nice to him and agree with him this time. Now that I know how powerful they are.
Hey. Careful with that. I'm linked to the runner.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna save it right here. Yeah, don't worry, man. I'm with you. Whatever you want, dude. Whatever you want, you get.
Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Milko's a corpse already, but you've still got a choice. Whoever you are, I advise you step back.
You'd only waste your bullets on you. Trust
Oh, you're really hot.
I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist.
Getting a bit chilly around
I'm sure
here.
we can work something out.
Yeah, maybe.
Met a chum of yours recently. Likewise, sniffing around the voodoo boys.
Did you greet him with a gun, too?
He started it.
He's
Tried
dead.
to scramble my brain first. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time around.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine. But so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
This is the most powerful man in the whole game.
Now, listen to me.
I hate having a
You
hot
can't
Christmas.
kill me.
I can't even get my head around that. That's so weird. I get that it's normal for you guys, but like that does blow my mind. Give me a good reason.
Want to stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko.
Shoot him first.
But to do that, I have to fight.
Oh yeah! Hey, that also works. Magic Luchador, good shout. Shoot him first, no hacking. Hey. Okay, that went really well. Let's get out of here. Is this gonna lead me to an exit? I like your attitude. I should have just... Do you know what? That was my fault. I wasn't using enough gun. Too much talk, not enough gun. Biggest mistake you can ever do in Cyberpunk. Dialogue over shooting. Wow, where am I? Oh wow, have I come out of Dogtown? No, I'm still just inside Dogtown itself.
V.
Ew.
Do you know why I enjoy working with you?
I'm a badass
I don't
motherfucker.
have to tell you twice what needs doing. Our client can rest.
Where am I? Oh wow. Right around the back end, huh?
Easy now. Job done. Transfer sent. Contract closed.
Just hobos and randoms. Oh, and a drop site. Well, guys, that's more fun done. More things learned. Got some people taking apart the last of the car. Scavs and scumbags. I'll borrow that. And then back to the main fun and the main game. So join me for the next episode. I'll see you then for a bit more Cyberpunk. Thank you very much for joining me whilst we got to play our shiny new version with 99.9%. No problems whatsoever. 0.1 times we might have crashed the game. Let's save it. Oh, I'm in combat. Anyway, you guys basically on the internet and watching on YouTube. I'll see you later. Much love. Take care. Can I just get my sweet self out of combat by maybe just standing really far away? Yes, I can. Okay, lovely. Right. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. We got our main little art piece finished. We explored a little bit more with our alternative design for the other art piece. Does 50-50 still work? on. User document error, please refresh. I don't even know what that means. So it's been good cheese and good vibes. I don't think I've actually even got my gaming PC linked into this. Have we? No, not quite. Perfect. Should we, one sec. Flawless, mate, flawless. Mikey, you've prepared so well with your yeah. Absolutely, mate, absolutely. So we've done very well today. I was grumpy I had to get out of bed for you, but it was actually really nice to catch you. Oh, hey, thank you very much for vibing along, Izzy, you gorgeous thing. Thank you very much for sharing your illustration. That was absolutely popping. And I appreciate you and your company and your vibes. I hate to admit it, but I've missed your dumb head. Oh, it's good to be back. Yeah, thank you. I miss you too, mate. So guys, I'm going to take you lovely people. Spirit's been lurking along as well. Thank you so much. Fenrir and Magic. Fenrir and Ayatollah, who's currently asleep. Thank you so much for the birthday gifts. That's really fucking awesome. And I'm just going to take you guys. We'll jump into another streamer stream. We'll say hello to someone else. We'll call it a night. We've had a very productive afternoon, which is great. So now we shall move on and do other things. Let's see who's on doing what. I want to ideally jump you into somebody's stream, but I'm happy to also leave running for a bit before I go and do other stuff. And here's a great contender. Jubilina is on. And they're doing some gorgeous artwork. Yeah, let's say hello to Jubilina. She's a super chatty, friendly, excellent illustrator. Her Instagram is fantastic. So let's pop in. I'm going to drop you into a nice chatty art streamer /raid. And make sure you follow me on Twitter. I always tweet an hour before I go live. That's re-ads, not a command. So... will I be on tomorrow? I might have tomorrow off now that we've wrapped up the artwork. I need to do the Patreon bits for it. But I've actually got some other stuff I've got to do around the house. Oh yeah, and I've got to worry about my boiler. So basically I might be on tomorrow, and if not, I might be on the day after. Come hang out with me for any and all of it. Gaming and arts and other such things. Go say hello to Jubilina. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to the mods, everyone who's subbed, resubbed and supported, and of course all that sort of stuff. It is a pleasure. It's nice to be back now that I've had that wonderful break. And I'll see you more in the future for some more. Take care. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.